I think we're about live. Are we? We unmuted? We're recording. No signal. No signal. I'll be back in just a moment. Hang on a second. That sounds like a. Oh, I did update the graphics card driver. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nothing. Still nothing. This doesn't bode well, does it? This does not bode well at all. Right. Let's quit that until I get this working. Is it? It's not a stream. It's not. Okay. It's not a stream thing. It'll be to do with my graphics card settings in here. Come here, Mr. NVIDIA control panel. Let's go and see what's going on with this. PC streaming, isn't it fun? Right, let's fix this. So we should be on Elgato. Don't think we want that. That looks like it's okay. Let's just go to display settings in this. Bit of live tech support here. Isn't this awesome stuff? Right, identify. 1 and 2. Does it actually come up as there? It does not. This looks like a restart, actually. Right, I'm just going to restart. I'm going to be back in a moment, folks. The stream will go off, but we shall be back. Oh, God damn it. Nothing is ever easy, is it? Okay, we're back. We should be back anyway. We're just loading up Starfield again. Sorry about that. Technical glitches. I think it's because I just updated the NVIDIA drivers just before I went live. I then restarted the gaming PC, which is where I updated them. And for some reason, wasn't passing signal to the stream PC. But it looks like it's back now. And we should have things coming on. Are we going to play? Are we going to play today? Starfield? Let's hope so. Anyway, we should be back live now. So sorry about that. Let's see. Are we getting sound through here? We'll find out in a minute. How are you guys doing today anyway? So there's disaster number 1 out of the way. So everything else is going to run super smoothly for the rest of the stream. That's the way it's going to work. I'm convinced. I think it's looking a lot better now though, isn't it? Aside from the fact that I've got no timestamps on that, but I can live with that. So continue. Let's load up and get back in. How's it going, Tom? Have I tried turning it on and off again? Actually, the age-old meme did the trick. Turn it on and off again and everything works. Let's see if chat's actually working. Shout up. Oh, shit, I'm flying in space. We better pause that. Shout up if you're in chat, if you can see me, if you can hear me, all the rest of it. Let me know. It would be good to know. Right, I'll see if anything responds from that. I think it's live, though. Right, okay. We had arrived at this fleet. Oh, we had a contact, didn't we? Let's go dock. Actually, I better hail these guys first. It would be polite, wouldn't it? Sorry, I thought I said to hail. Hail, E. Oh, we have to hold it down.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Looks and sounds good. Thanks, Tom. Always good to know. Did that guy just ram? There was a ram there. Nice. Now it's floating aimlessly in space. Hang on, let's see if there's going to be another ram. Oh, it's going down in the background. These look like giant space turtles coming in, don't they? Anyway, I'm just going to dock. We don't need to fly in for this. So, that's excellent. We are away. So I think here we had a mission to go and talk to someone about infiltrating the Crimson Fleet, which is that's my way into the pirates. And then the fun's going to start from there. We hope.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
He's tried that before.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
I have about 1 million questions, but they can wait for the commander.
Of course. If you'd follow me, please.
Nice hat, mate.
So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Dang.
Brig, that's where I'll be going.
Must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Stand clear, and they blocked it off.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
They're just going to let me go running around the ship? Can we go somewhere else then? Because this would have some good stuff on to loot,
It
right?
is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Can we... That's a lot of coffee. I like they've got their own mugs, actually. The UC mug. Not just a generic mug. They've actually got their own branded mugs. I appreciate that. Don't know why I still got Sarah. I want another companion. Someone... He doesn't mind doing some dodgy stuff. They've got boxes of tissues on all the workstations around here. I'm just going to have a little explore. I'm just going to go into your ready room. More UC mugs. What was the button to... Chonk. That was it. Pick up and throw. I don't know why I've suddenly turned into a kid. Whee! What happened? That wasn't me. No, that wasn't me either. That was her fault. She's in the way. Hang on, we've got to crouch down for this. Just a minute. Nothing happens is the answer. That's a shame. I was hoping to sort of start a fight. What is this? These are the secret invasion plans. The pyramids. You see? It's proof. They were planted on Earth by aliens thousands of years ago. There you go. You've seen it here first, folks. God damn. You just make yourself at home, okay? I'll tidy up the mess. Can we do that with chairs as well? No, the chairs are bolted down. That'll do. This is awesome. You could... Oh, this is fantastic. What can we trash? Hang on. If I pick up that and then run across the table... Oh, it'll work so much better with this, won't it? Right, enough silliness. Let's go and save the galaxy.
Hey.
Hey, hey. That guard really should have escorted me in here. I'm not fit to...
Hello.
Hello. Are you the commander?
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard.
I think he was very patient with me.
I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
You can start a fight by shooting them. I think that might be going a little bit too far. UC SysDef, is that another division of the UC military?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways.
Chula convinced me to be for the greater good, so here I am. Actually, I don't understand why I'm here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs, but rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Okay, so, don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I can go persuasion. I need to level this up. Get me in a room with them and I can talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
I am familiar with the Trade Authority. That doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me.
Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
Okay, I'm happy to work this angle just to get me in. Point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
I might have a problem here.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Can you explain the code of conduct and ethics?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary.
I thought you said you'd seen my record.
At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Oh, you poor, innocent, naive fool. Right, I can say the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Okay, how will I make contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance, and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
So basically, I think what they're saying is they're going to follow me around and stalk me. What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
So I can't just ring Big Brother and them get me out. Okay, right, I'm out.
You have your orders.
I don't think clothing in the 24th century, I think that's where we are, isn't it? 24th century. I don't think it's that great an improvement over what we've got now. In some cases, it doesn't look like it's changed a lot. I need to speak to you, don't I?
All right.
Gillian?
We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
It is, but let me just make sure we're recording this for posterity and for a potential review somewhere down the line. I'm always after new footage. Oh. Hello? Yeah, so basically you want me to steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
I have a little bit of a worry here that I'm going to be having to... Well, they won't weigh anything, will they? I'm thinking of the encumbrance. If I'm having to pick up slates and notes and crap lying around, it shouldn't weigh anything if they're quest items. They should be okay. She didn't like Todd very much. I don't think she's going to like any of us very much. I get the impression that these guys aren't the friendliest. If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Maybe they just need to reform. Maybe they could become gentlemen pirates under my fair leadership. You feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about it? I don't see the option. I'll bring as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Where is that name? Saoirse Bowden. Saoirse, where does that come from? The way it's spelling? It's like one of those strange Irish names that isn't pronounced anything like it's spelled. Right, okay.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Set active mission. Deep cover. Let's go. Let's get in with the pirates.
Someone on SSN.
Howdy.
Now the question is, can I have a bit of an explore around this place before we leave? I don't think there's much to actually travel around, is there? Oh, there might be.
Excuse me.
Scanners coming up with nothing. Oh, hello. Someone's coming. Just a docking port computer? That's probably nothing then. Several docking ports and a door. I fully intend to close that door in your face, sir. Hello? They're not falling for it. Slow them down a bit. Oh god, there's more Marines here. Unlock requires computer.
Pardon.
Well, I mean, we've... Oh, I found the canteen. A pill bottle. Is that a digipick? It's a medical injector. I don't actually know if we can use those. Oh, I think I'm part of these guys. So I think I can freely take all this crap, can I? Super cooled magnet. I'm taking... I must remember to dump it in the ship when I get there. I think it's an Irish name. I have not come across that one before. That one's inaccessible. That's the interrogation room. It's probably a good job that I don't go in there. Yet. I might have to bust someone out of it later. That would be interesting. Is this like a cell block? This is the brig, isn't it, that I've gone to?
Hello.
Do we have options to pickpocket in this? I've not tried it. Okay, the brig is pretty big. And currently no one in the cells, so let's leave. That one's not by that one. Nothing. That one requires a computer. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do.
Excuse me.
I guess we leave. I tried. I tried my best to steal and loot. To pirate from the anti-pirates, that would have been fun.
Accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Let me, before we go, visit the ship. Cargo hold F. Here we go. I am fighting through the menus once again. We go to resources. We store all resources with T. And then I should have nothing. And under aid, I've got loads of aid, and this stuff does weigh. Do we have ship repair bits? I've got loads of food. I'm going to have to start eating this stuff, I think. Ship repair stuff? Is it under S? I mean, we need filters for this stuff. I've got loads of stuff in here, and this... next time we get into a fight, I'm going to have to start eating my way through this. Because we do have stuff that is starting to weigh me down, I think. Right, I think we're done there, then. Are we going, Sarah? Are we good? I think we're good. Let me sit in the captain's chair in my terrible it is a terrible outfit. I just can't get over how bad that suit looks. Let's take a look at the map. We need to go to... It's going back to Cydonia, isn't it? Wait, are we actually in there? Where had we gone to? This is Sol. I'm on Mars? Show me? Or show me? Right, let's have a look. I need to be on Mars. I need to go to Cydonia. And I need to land. And part of me was tempted to go and visit some of those other settlements on Mars. But when you fly there, they're not actually settlements. They're just like... Or at least the ones I've been to aren't. They're just like open regions with a wrecked building or something.
We're free and clear for flight.
So Oh, hang on. Because I was already in the system, does that mean I don't get checked for contraband? Because I'm guessing what this is. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go in with some dodgy stuff and offer it sale. Well, we're in. I don't think I have anything else to sell at the moment. Cherise, was it?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Yeah, I think you were right with Irish. It was amazing lip syncing, though. Let's have a look. I brought something that should interest the Crimson... I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
I'm looking to sell off a shipment of Aurora.
Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try somewhere else?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
What if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else?
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
I'm being scammed here. Pay 1,000 credits.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp.
Kemp, eh?
If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, what is it?
The Broken Spear. I take issue with that name. It doesn't sound very 24th century, does it? It sounds like the name of an inn from Skyrim. In fact, was it? Was there an inn somewhere in Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim called the Broken Spear? I could well believe that there is.
Look, I told you everything I know. Adler's your man. So why are
We
you
open
still
these.
here?
Tape measure. What I'm after, Sarah, dearest, is my stuff back, and I can't. I don't know. Is there pickpocketing options in this? Maybe I need to increase my security skill
welcome to the Sidonia Trade
to do that. I'm going to the Broken Spear. It's up here. Off we go.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means
You? I've been directed to you before by one of the viewers, I believe, who thought you should get me into the pirates, but we needed a mission for it. I see.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
There is something gone seriously wrong with the lip syncing in today's playthrough, because the first lines from them don't match up at all. I heard... I can't even remember how to pronounce this. I want to say Sarah, because it's just easy to pronounce. And Cherise, was it Cherise? Cherise Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
You're the one raising your voice, son.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Oh, God almighty. Don't we just... You know, I thought trading worked like... I bring you something that you want, you give me money for that thing, you then sell it to other people for more than you paid me for it. Is that not how it works? Like, if I go into shop and say, I'd like to buy those shoes, please, in the window, they look very nice, do you have them in a size 9? And they say, yes, we have them in a size 9, but I want you to go to the other shop down the road and get us something first before I'll talk to you about them. I don't think commerce would have really progressed to the level that it has today if that's how it worked. She's never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt.
Another one.
He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Hey, Monkey Spank, wait for them to sleep, then pickpocket or do a stealth kill like you did in Kingdom Come. That was fun, wasn't it? Waiting for them to sleep, and then accidentally murdering them because I held the button down too long. I did enjoy that, though. Duranome, it's the future. You bring the goods you want to sell, and then you have to be a courier to his storage and then ship it to their customers. I don't like the future of commerce. Maybe that's why so many shops are going out of business these days. Let's see. I'll just kill him and take the money off his corpse.
Whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing.
Oh, my mistake.
All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
I think I'm looking at one of them. I'm going to guess... Oh, it might be here. I thought Deimos would have been on...
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship
I'm in the toilets.
manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up.
Cost reduction on transport cost, yeah. The person selling it to the middleman also delivers it to the customers.
It's hard not to worry.
That's kind of reducing the need for a middleman, and yet here they are. So today's goal is to try and do some missions and get into some combat fairly quick. Because that's where I think the fun of this game is. The fighting. I'm not convinced by the fetch quests and the missions, but the combat side I really like.
Something I can help you with?
That accent, maybe? Adler Kemp sent me to teach you a lesson.
Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about.
He doesn't look that miserable, does he? I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Whatever? I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler?
Light bulb moment?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Let's see. Pay now, or Deimos will be sending your corpse home in a casket.
Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Gonna go for Persuade, because I need to level that up. Actually, why are you hurting so badly for credits?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Adler thinks you spent all the money on booze.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Well, he is going to the bar. Persuade, I'm tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
So I've got 3 turns to get 4 points. Is this really worth the risk? You could always make the money back later.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
So, does that mean I've just acquired the money from him? Those are some fancy boots he's got on there. Sure, we could sell them for a few quid. So, with the magic of persuasion, we have, what, settled the debt? Has he paid us? Has he given us something to hand over? I'm not entirely sure. Where have I gone? I feel like I've gone the wrong way.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't...
Have something for me?
The lip sync is way out in the first lines. Yep, it's all there.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
I don't know, actually. I thought getting the money would be enough.
Well, damn. If you want to make a name for yourself in this racket, you can't pull any punches. Still, you got my credits back, so it's not a complete loss. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
If you think they can handle me...
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
We should have a talk.
Yeah, it's a bit of money.
Time, of course.
I thought he was going to slide off his chair then. Where's Sarah gone? Rook meets King. Rendezvous at the Astria at Europa. Come on, let's talk right in front of him right now.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Like I was tripping out. It is a strange question to be asking out of nowhere.
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out.
I had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
I have no idea, actually. What were we thinking? Like my mind and body were out of sync?
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for them.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Hey Raga, does this work on 4-core? That's a very good question. There are some issues with this and performance. Now I've got to say I've got zero issues whatsoever. I'm running what's my R5? Is it 5600X? I forget. It's something like that processor-wise. A lot of RAM, 32 gig, but this was a video processing machine I built it for, and a 1080 Ti GTX graphics card. Now, it's the graphics card that's confusing. I only play at 1080p, which is enough for me. And I get, like, I've got the graphics turned to max, and I'm getting 60 frames a second as far as I can tell. And performance is smooth, and it's fine, even in combat. Someone I was talking to yesterday...
Thought or something?
Shush. In Aimless's stream, said that they've got a GTX 1080, which is not that much less powerful than a 1080 Ti, and the game refuses to run because it claims that the video card isn't up to the job. So there are some issues over it running and performance, but I have no problems. But then I have a bit more than just a 4-core processor. So yeah, read into that whatever you can, but if it'll run at max settings, ultra on everything, 60 FPS on a 1080 Ti, it should at least run on a 1080, right? And I don't have any of this rescaling turned on where it'll scale the resolution down during busy moments and stuff. So I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery as to its performance, and I would suggest doing some reading up on the internet about it before jumping into it. When you say it spoke to me, what do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Oh, musical language, okay. Hang on. Wasn't there there was a movie from the 80s? Or was it early 90s? Where there were aliens that could communicate by... It sounded like they were playing a electric organ or something. It wasn't Cocoon, was it? It was something like that. They communicated to the humans in musical notes. Someone will know who's listening to this. You expect it's a typical Bethesda and they use 6 cores for a 2-core job? Could possibly be. Hey Svenska, it was Contact. I don't remember the movie much, but I remember the tune that it made.
Hello?
Partly because it was played on Family Guy as well, I think, at some point. We've asked that one, have we? It definitely felt like it was trying to communicate.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Well, you're obviously playing the wrong tune back. Certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
What are the odds these things are related to the Terramorphs, I wonder? With you, it's called with translation Contact 3rd grade? Ah, okay. Do you know what? Let's have a little look at this. See if I recognise it. It's 1997, really? And Jodie Foster, Matthew McConaughey, really? Dan James Woods. Maybe I haven't actually seen this. I don't remember this at all. I'm not going to unmute it for fear of it playing something which gets upset on the stream. Okay, cool. I might have to check that out sometime. Real-world aliens using fast and light communication, and who can't use it is too primitive to communicate with. Maybe. We have real-world aliens living amongst us, aren't they? The lizard people who rule us? Aren't the royal family lizard people or something? I read it on the internet, so it must be true. I think we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Really? You've nothing but complain about it so far. Complain every time I pick up something that's not mine. I threaten to kneecap someone.
What do you want now?
Pardon? These people are rather rude.
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, that guy. Yes, I remember. We did rescue him. Okay, so we are heading to... I don't know where we're heading to. Let's have a look. We're going to... Let's have a look. We're going to... the Europa. Let's go. Travel. I was looking for the button to press. Excuse me. You thought the UK's lizard people are from Earth? Oh, I thought they were aliens.
Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Do we need to adjust our things? We don't have much shields on this ship, or at least we don't have a lot of points in them. Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open.
Catch you later, Svenska.
I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Wait, this sounds less like piracy and more like assassination. It's not quite what I thought I was signing up for. Hey, Abdo. Oh, remember Contact? It was a good one. A good plot. I'm going to have to... Maybe I have seen it. And maybe I've just forgotten. Now, that's not a good sign. Because normally I have a really good memory for films and stuff. But we shall see. You think there was a movie from the 60s as well that used musical notes? That's not ringing a bell. Maybe it should be playing a piano, but it's not ringing a bell. Let me have a go. What options do I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
I might be able to board the place. Okay, I'm not going to consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the
Do we get a
notorious
scanner?
Nova.
No, we don't.
I have to say,
We might.
if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Oh, we're still in conversation here? How can you be certain that he's on the Regana?
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Okay, well, I think we've spoken enough. Do we get scanner in this? We do. Jupiter. Let's travel to Jupiter while we're here. Are we actually going to land? Hang on, you can't land on Jupiter. It must just bring us into close orbit. Close Encounters with music base. I wonder, Close Encounters I might have seen. That sounds... When was Close Encounters made? Close Encounters of the Third Kind, right? Hang on, if I open the planet map, can I scan it from here? We can't land on here. Oh, we can scan it with R. I'm always looking for buttons and things on different parts of the screen. So we've surveyed Jupiter. I'm sure that's already been done. Right, let's go and see what's going on over here. This just seems like a case of press the buttons and move on. Set course? Yes. Unless I've missed it. This is how we travel around the solar system. We just go to a terrible map. We click on somewhere, we hold a button down, and we get a cutscene, and then we're there. Doesn't really feel like traveling around.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Regana.
They don't. I think the guest said they don't want trouble. I think I've convinced the Regana to kill Austin Rake or find a way to spare him. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
Oh, okay. That's sort of outing myself, isn't it? That would be... I think that would be a bad idea, because this could be some sort of test. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to open your hatch, and I'm going to board.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Right, excellent. So, we will dock. And while I'm here, I'm going to scan whatever that body is behind us as well. She sounds like she's in love with him. You know, that might be the thing here. This might just be a lover's tiff.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Let's see if they'll talk to me peacefully or whether we have to get the guns out.
I'll head to my crew position.
You do that? But you're not on the ship now, so why are you... That makes no sense. This looks like a fight.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
See, I need to do this in a clever way. I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate. Kill him and I'll let you go. I don't like the options for this. The fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? and you do not seem to care either.
That makes sense.
Which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
I think this is going to come back to bite me in the ass. Deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do.
Sounds like Vin Diesel.
Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
So we take some supplies with us. Right, I'm going to talk to you.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded. So now what? They're gonna put me in a SysDef prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet.
We can't talk.
They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Okay, let's just let's see if this works. You remember in Mass Effect 2 they said put down your gun and put on prisoner clothes, you are imprisoned. Do you know, I did play through Mass Effect 2 and 1 as well. It must have been so long ago, I only have very vague memories of both of them, bits of them. And I've even watched some of the voice of Todd's set course to... I can't be bothered scanning places, I really can't. Some of the voice of Todd's playthroughs he's done not that long ago, actually. Right, we're going back to this place. It really isn't a space travel game, this, is it?
Take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
This doesn't look like a target practice session. This looks like a murder session. Going in.
Is that your best shot? That won't even leave a scratch.
Was that the scanner? That was the scanner.
Enemy's grav drive disabled. Their shields are gone.
Who else have we got? Looking good so far. Okay, this is going to get me some good ship experience anyway. Combat experience. Coming round, coming round.
They've lost grav jump capability.
I keep pressing bloody F because the
Target's shields are down.
It's got as well. The G key for me is just a bit of a reach over. Because I could rebind them actually, it might make sense. But then if I do that, watch me go and throw grenades all over the place in pubs and things by accident.
Enemies jump. Enemies shield grid is fried.
Level up, nice. How do I get this? I want these ecliptic stilettos. What the hell is an ecliptic stiletto? We just take it. An adaptive frame. Is there anything else floating about out here that I can have? Can we just boot? Oh, it's a long way to go to pick up some crap, isn't it? Hey, Andre, how are you? I think we get 500 meters, is it? Before we can pick the stuff up? Yeah. I'm hoping that's going to the ship's inventory and not my personal one. I was wondering why we didn't have an option to aim at high-powered cannon on a high-end Spectre ship. Cause mass murder. Where have we got? I've flown right past this, haven't I? Reading chat. I thought it was a little bit... There we go. We've got the stuff. Right, let's talk to the lady.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
She looks half dead.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Looks like Rake is dead. The Regana survived. But who is Ecliptic?
Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an Ecliptic merc does.
So the pirates have a higher moral code than the mercenaries. I think I can maybe see that. Austin Rake is dead. The Regana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job.
You gotta let witnesses behind
anyway,
to spread the story.
Into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
I don't think I need to be too worried. Space scoundrel, why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for.
I'm gonna see if I can go on board this place.
I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know
Oh, she's gone?
what you're doing.
She has gone. Okay. Let's see where this place is. Let's just put the brakes on. I don't feel... Report to the Vigilance. Do we know what that quest was for? It's the one that's highlighted. I guess we go back and let's go and report to the Vigilance. Can we actually... set landing target? I want to go to that one. Set course. I guess we fly here then. I guess it's around this rock. Okay, so I'm kind of getting used to the traveling system in this. I'd still like to actually fly my spaceship. Hail.
Yes? Hey.
You mean I have to go on board the damn thing? No, I have to dock it. Okay, no space comms. There must be a way of skipping this, surely. Left mouse. Alt. Enter.
Docking cycle complete.
Maybe enter. Menu fighting is a new genre of game Bethesda have created for 2023. I do, like yesterday.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship,
Shush.
so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
Like yesterday, I streamed for about 3 hours, and I feel like there was an hour of combat going through a base, and 2 hours of being lost in that base and fighting with menus to get around the place. I don't need to follow you. I know where we're going. We've done this before. I think I need a new companion as well, because I don't know if Sarah's going to be up for a lot of this piracy stuff. I can't talk to him across the table.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rake. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Was he actually one of the Crimson Fleet? Is that why they wanted him dead? Because I maybe missed that in the conversation. Let's have a look. Any point in trying to get Rake to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into. But it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait.
No.
For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
What we need to do is not use him as bait, because that will give away the fact that I lied about it. Glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, You should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Think Crimson Fleet might be able to know that I didn't kill him, he's registered as a prisoner, and they'd eventually get the record. That is a possibility. Maybe we should go and bump him off. I could have died out there.
You weren't Ecliptic's primary target. Besides, I had every confidence you'd be able to handle this situation. It was either that, or Neva possibly denying you entry into the Crimson Fleet for coming back without killing Rick.
It's a miracle that the whole thing worked. It is, actually.
No miracle. Just calculated and careful planning, courtesy of UC SysDev. You should learn to be more confident in our abilities, and your own. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct.
Saoirse.
After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later.
Bring it on.
Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Like when to add the milk to the cup of tea, before or after the hot water in the mug with the bag, is a tricky one. I can answer that simply. It has to go in after the hot water, because if you put the milk in first, you won't know exactly how much milk you need to get just the right strength of tea. How's it going, TC? Anyway, nice to see you. How was your weekend? The World of Warships thing down in it was some docks near London, wasn't it? South of London. I was told to meet Neva at the quay.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Chat and docks, good fun.
Agreed.
Good
the
stuff.
last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okay. Travel to the quay. So that's a pirate mission that we're on with.
Pardon.
I've got the wrong companion for this. I guess I could take Robot
First
Face.
mission on the books, no casualties.
We could take Metal Mickey, which would be possible. I don't like his banter. Maybe we should do some of the other missions and get a different companion. I've seen a guy who looks like Chuck Norris. I've seen other people playing with. Yeah, he does. He looks like Walker Texas Ranger. And I think we should maybe get him. He looks like he doesn't care too much about doing good or bad.
Fun. Now what?
Letters. I always go through here, although I can trigger the map from anywhere. So, oh, that's where we access the cargo hold, is it? And I can take... I should take the ammo. Ship parts, no. Is there a way of going down? Oh, we can with the middle mouse. We can go down this list. Nice. Comm relay. And then... Sleepy pack. Tranquility. We've got T. We've got breakfast tea, classic tea, and lemon tea. And it's all just thrown in here. I bet there's a better way of going through this. And there's all the resources. Okay. I've overscrolled. Let's, Can I not scan that? Set course. Am I not at Phobos? I thought I was at Phobos. Right, screw it. I'm going to set course. Yes. I'm going to travel to Phobos. I'm going to scan Phobos. No, that's Mars. Hang on. Hang on, this is Phobos. And then I'm going to go... if I put the scanner on, can I scan it from here? Nope, that's guns. Okay, we don't want that then. I must be able to scan it from the map now. There we go. Don't know if that give me anything. We get survey data, right? We could sell this, maybe? I don't know. I'm just doing stuff because we can. Oh, we get experience for that? And that wasn't 50 XP. Is that a lot of XP? Hang on, let's come out of there. So what have we got what needs scanning? Mars? And is there an easy way to do this? We can go to Mercury. Screw it. This is going to take no time at all. Let's see what happens. This is how we travel. And then we... Is there anything to skip this? Enter. There's nothing that skips the cutscenes. I don't see why we have to see those every single time. And then we go map. And then we press scan. Extreme environment. And we've scanned it. And we can see the resources. And then we go out. So, should we go... Let's go along. Venus. Scan unavailable. Set course. X. Oh, we have a point to spend in leveling up as well. I'll scan this and we'll do that. The cutscene is happening to pretend you're spending time by travelling. I think it's probably there to hide a loading screen, I think. They did something similar in Elite Dangerous. Oh, we've got something to shoot over here. That's say level 14. I'm just going to quick save. It looks hostile. Should we engage? If I put the scanner on, can I get information on this? Level 14 ship. Photo mode or exit scanner. There's also a satellite beacon. What's a satellite beacon? It's not telling me anything. Normal company would show a line on a map and a small dot that travels through the system, but that would be 290s. What have I played that's got space travel? Elite Dangerous. The original Elite I played briefly, and then Frontier, which was Elite 2. I played a bit of that. Let's take the grav drive out of this. Let's put it into... this into lasers. Oh, hang on, I need to go. Grav drive. Off. Lasers up. We're going in here. Faster Than Light. It was an awesome little game. I don't know if any of you guys have played it. It's a really, really good. Simple, but really, really good. Looks very basic. But I'm going to emphasize it's really, really good. Space travel sort of... what's the word? Procedurally generated adventure.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Well, I'm coming in. Coming in hot. Let's see. Let's turn faster. Hit the brakes. We've got to get one down.
Their shield system is damaged.
40 XP. So 50 XP for surveying a planet is quite a lot. I like the fact that you turn faster if you put the brakes on. I've overshot that a bit. My shields are down.
Accept your suffering.
Then grav drives down.
I'm just going to shoot all these. Doing my shields recovering a little bit. So these actually weren't too bad to take on. Although we're not through it yet. Shields are up though still. I was thinking level 14 might have been a bit too much for me. Shall I go in and board this one? I might go in and board this one, you know. Are they down? The engines aren't down yet. Oh well, we're not boarding them. Right, let me see. Am I in the scanner still? Nope. There's something there, but there we go. So that was just a bit of, I guess you could call it a bit of murder. Murder and piracy. What can we do with a satellite beacon, by the way? Anything? Hey, Tiger Faust. Oh, No Man's Sky. Yes, I've played that as well. That's got a bit of space travel. And that does the space travel better than this. There is no doubt about that. Can I do anything with this? I could shoot it down. I've got a target over there. We need a tractor beam for this, don't we? I think. Hegemonia had space travel. I've never heard of that one. Hegemonia? Ship parts. Nice. Cargo hold full. Oh my god. And that's actually worth having. Do you know what? I don't need it. I'm going to go and empty the cargo hold. It's full of resources, which is part of the problem, I think. There's a mining outpost down here on... What, on Venus? You know what? We're going to go and land. Let's go and see if this really is truly a mining outpost, or whether it's just a junkyard or something.
Beginning landing cycle.
Because these places I've landed at tend to not be actual outposts. They just tend to be like deserted things, and there's nowhere to land. I guess it's not like a true settlement. Let's get up out the chair to start with. Like, my understanding of Venus was that, like, it's surrounded by a load of highly acidic cloud in the atmosphere, and that so far not a single one of our probes that we sent has managed to make it through down to the surface, because it just gets eaten up. But I don't know. My knowledge of the universe is not that great, I'll be the first to admit. What was I going to do? Spend a point. Skill point. Let's go do that. So we've got rifle certification. I haven't killed anyone with a rifle since unlocking that. That's terrible of me. We're working on ballistics. Pistols are ready to upgrade if I want them. The medicine, we're not ready to medicine up yet. The piloting, I need to do a bit more work. Security, oh, we need to do more work on all things. What would I get if I went up boost pack? It just expends less fuel. Could be better. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Venus was probed ages ago. Was it? Down to the surface, though? I mean, did they actually get something through the cloud and down? Because my understanding was like it was like heavy, dense clouds full of sulfuric acid or something. Persuasion. I could go up in persuasion. Commerce. Well, what's the next level of this? Buy for 10% less and sell for 15% more. Is this... Hang on. Does this count for ships as well? Because if I'm buying ships and ship parts or building ships for 20% less, that would be amazing. I have a feeling it's not going to count for that. Scavenging. Theft. Ah, that's what we need for pickpocketing. Okay. Gastronomy. I'm not going to craft food and drink in this. Deception. These are all locked unless I spend another point. And physical. Did I not? I thought I took weightlifting. No, I didn't. I clearly didn't. Extra health would be good. Okay, there are things in here which would be very useful. Like all this stuff. Well, fitness, weightlifting, and wellness. I think we should probably level up all of those. I'd survive a bit longer. Can't do that one yet because we've got to get some kills. Particle beams. incapacitation, demolitions. See, I like all those. All right, so I've got the option, I think, of going for pistol certification, because pistols do a lot more damage as we go higher up here. Or we go for something like weightlifting or just wellness, extra health. I feel like we might want to do that one. Increase your maximum health by 10%, 20, 30. Well, it's not. It does add up. It's cumulative. Well, is it cumulative? I'm not sure if it is cumulative. But I feel like it's probably a good idea to do. We had massive space competition before 92. Stuff was happening. States spend money. Nowadays, they're aiming on high benefit to cost ratios. So rovers were on Mars. We're achieving it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the Mars rover stuff, the pictures that's sending back is absolutely amazing. And the video and the fact that they can control a drone on Mars is, I find that fascinating. The way like science has advanced with what it can do. So there was that. There was something else I was going to do here in the ship. It was research. I was going to look at research. Do we have a research station on this ship? I don't know if we do, actually. We have a navigation console. That's the landing area. Actually, what's up here? I'm not overly familiar. Wait, is that a spare? It's lost me. Hang on. I'm sure I checked these out before, didn't I? The coachman we can sell. Calibrated navigator pack. Are these things that I've just put in the hold? Maybe? They could be. The ammunition is unlikely to be, but those could be the ground crew pack. We have no research station on here. So that was a feature of my other ship then. The Venus surface has been photographed at least a couple of times with extreme heat and pressure destroy equipment within hours. I'm going to have to go and look that up then, because I don't know what the surface of Venus looks like. We don't have a research station here, do we? It looks like we do not. Ah. Right then, let's leave, I guess. I was kind of hoping we might go and find...
Good day, Captain.
It's only 400 meters. I'll go take a look. I don't like running around on open, empty planets. But we've got something here. And as long as this isn't just full of flipping space bandits, we might be able to do a little bit of trading. Cobalt. Oh, good thing it's in general. Cheers. You posted that, Tiger Faust. Thank you very much. What is this place? Hang on, there's got to be... Is that not a ladder? Okay, there must be storage tanks for something. A navigator spacesuit, a molecular sieve. Is there, like, really nothing to interact with here? I thought we'd found a base. I mean, there's something over there. There might be something... Oh, I'm not there yet. Okay, it's saying to go over here. There's more buildings, so I might just be at the industrial part of it. $100 meters. Okay, I'm going to have to slow down here, otherwise I am going to build up some poisonous gases. Weight is definitely needed. You don't think the bonus is cumulative, which is utter crap. Oh, for the weightlifting one. Yeah, it should be cumulative. Ah, okay. We do have a big base here. I'm not detecting anything
I certainly
living.
hope the owner of this facility doesn't mind us poking through their inventory.
Well, if they minded, they would be here to guard it, wouldn't they? Oh, hello.
Watch your step around here. You don't want to end up on the wrong end of a laser cutter.
Does anyone...
What the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Anyone want to talk?
If you fall into one of the mine shafts, you're on your own.
Okay, no one's
glad
talking.
Someone came along. We could really use your help.
Oh, God, I'm going to regret
Fleet
this.
scum have been taking a bite out of our mining contracts. We're barely making enough to survive. I know it's not your problem, but we are not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us?
I am the Crimson Fleet. Actually, I have an option for this. I was going to say, I was expecting to have to leave this, but I'll work something out. They'll listen to another fleeter like me.
As long as you're not with them, we'll make sure to take care of you when this is all over.
I've just said I am with them.
Thank you, stranger.
I just literally said I am with them.
Don't want to end up on the wrong side of a blasting cap.
Oh, you forgot that I was dual streaming? Shush, we're not supposed to say that.
Before we help ourselves, we should make sure nobody owns this cargo.
Well, I'll go talk to someone then.
Not exactly the surface of Mercury, but this certainly is hot.
An industrial workbench. Can I... Allows you to create basic manufactured components used for building structures. Okay, we're not up for that at the moment. I want like a weapons workbench, don't I, for modifying stuff. I mean, I think...
If you don't need any of this, I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
I kind of...
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Oh, please tell me that's not where my mission is. No, it's not. Let's take a look at where my mission actually is. It's going to be an abandoned mine. Is this under miscellaneous? Is it under faction? Is it under activity? It's not under mission. Missions? Pirate activity, this one. Convince the pirate rover to leave. Right, let's go and see if I can do that. It's persuasion, maybe. How far is it? 1,000 sodding meters. Okay, well, I guess we go over there then. So, you guys who've played this, how have you found the game's performance so far? And I'm just run through a toxic gas vent, okay. And if you had any trouble, is it because you've got like an older video card? I mean, mine's an older video card, but it's still a good one. And it's not giving me any trouble at all, but I'm hearing from people, or I've spoken to one particular person who has a 1080 that says the game refuses to launch. It says the graphics card isn't capable, which really surprised me. Doesn't seem to quite fit in with my own experiences. Is there anything else on here? I mean, oh, we found an unknown thing. So there is stuff on these planets. I just don't know whether they're worth visiting, really. You've had no issues at all during ARM? Had only once when some people I shot on low gravity got blasted too fast, too high. See, that's not an issue. That's a perfectly working bug. And that's exactly the sort of bug I want to see in my Bethesda games. I love stuff like that. It makes games worth playing. See stuff that doesn't work in the most hilarious way. Do you think we can go up there? Because it looks like something that Wile E. Coyote would try to drop a boulder off onto Roadrunner. Can I do it? Too much gravity for my weedy little jetpack, I think. So I've got a couple of symbols on my scanner thing. You guys can't see. Hang on a sec. Let me change briefly to that. And you'll see these two symbols. I've got a yellow and orange symbol. One looks like it's like a water symbol. I don't know what the yellow one's supposed to be at all. You got a 3080, 10 gig. Yeah, 3080 will have no problem running this. Those are my conditions. Ah, okay. Then I need to look at... Do you have a character screen? So I've got conditions. Excellent. Where are these listed? I go back. It should... Here we go. We've got status B. Corrosive environment. Suit protection is depleted. And extreme ambient heat. Okay, so there's not something I can try and... I need to worry about trying to fix now. That still is... Oh, no, that's something else in the distance. There's an unknown thing. So there is quite a few things on these planet surfaces that we don't know about just from looking at the map. But there's no way I'm going to run blindly over surfaces like this when oxygen is a problem. The suit conditions are a problem. To try and find something that may or may not be exciting at the other end of it. I think we'll just follow where the quests take us mostly. Hey, Gavin. Nice to see you today. I just run through a gas vent again. Right, have we got anyone here who's willing to talk?
Even with advanced robotics, companies still risk human lives to mine for ore. You know why? Because it's cheaper.
Right, these guys are willing to talk to me. Can I take their stuff? Because
as long as the credits keep rolling
I am in the...
good.
Ooh, nice. I can, because I'm one of them. What is this? A deep mining space helmet. My ship cargo's full anyway. I should not do this. That's what I need. I need to find a vendor that we can sell to.
Always looking for the next mark.
These guys aren't going to be it, are they? There might be someone I can trade with, though. This was a lot of effort to go into a very small building. On the other side of this, I might be able to look for... Oh, there's a little safe here. We haven't done one of these today. Let's go for this. So that's used on the next level, as is that. So this one... Oh, I can see this one. Okay, this is fairly easy. Has to be there. Antibiotics, credits, and a med pack. I'll take those. More med packs. What's all this stuff? Ammo. Gun. Pancakes plus. Pancakes. Pancakes sound good. A Graviplast Merc helmet. Actually, it sounds good, but looking at its stats, it looks garbage. Grey engineering outfit. Oh, mining. Do I need... It's acquired. I don't need to go and read it separately, do I? So that's probably why we should go around exploring to find magazines and stuff like that. But I think we're done. Out we go again. Back to Mark's food channel. Oh, hang on. Someone's put a flipping landmine down outside. I'll have that. It's clearly a friendly landmine because it didn't go off in my face. Right, is there a way? I see, there is.
Nobody can stop the...
Deep cave. I don't think I'm going to be able to convince these guys to leave. I mean, really, what's in it for them?
If something's living in here, I doubt it wants us to intrude.
box in. What have we got? We've got an Eon pistol. And med pack. Robot control interface. Update. Oh. I could turn the robots on their masters. But I don't really want to do that because I'm supposed to be one of them.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
I'm just going to speak to the boss, I think. That sounds like... What the shit? Why does the boss have to live at the bottom of a deep, complicated, complex... Right, we're going in. Thank God for jetpacks. Right, let's go and help myself to the gear first. They might not let me take it after this.
You're in my territory. Tell me why I shouldn't have my crew white line you right where you're standing.
Because I'm on your side, mate. I'd like to buy out your stake in Consolidated Mining Miners. Is this enough to cover it? Could we do that? I'm going to try and persuade him.
And why would I agree to do that?
Ooh, that's going to be tough. I know there's a way to get past this. We'll get one. Then I need to do a 3, and I could... That's not going to be good. I'm happy to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I guess we'll see.
Well, it looks like we are going to settle it the old-fashioned way. No one has to get hurt here.
The only one gonna get hurt here is you.
I don't think he's talking.
I'm tired of this. The answer is no.
Does that mean I can still take your stuff?
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Shut up. No traders then.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Are we allowed to talk?
Always looking for the next mark.
We can't talk anymore. That's a shame. And as far as I can tell, there's no way of trading with these guys.
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
I don't think there was. So can I see... Wait, what's that?
I can't believe she suck a bunch
A spirit level. And that one. Right, we're encumbered. Can I get back to my ship? Can I go to the mining outpost? Can I fast travel there? Can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much crap. Maybe if I do this. Oh, come on. I am so fed up of pressing tab to get out of menus. Right, let's just dump. Let's dump that. Is it R to drop? Is that enough? That's enough. And then we come all the way out to there. And then we go to there. And then we go to there. And then we travel. Okay, so we can fast travel across the planet. Thank God for that. I would not want to have walked all the way across there. Right, guys, I've got some really bad news for you lot. Why am I wasting my time on here? We're not going to complete the quest. So let's just get rid of that. What were we going to do? I've got to go to Hope Tech and finish that off at some point. What's Ground Pounder? Spacer activity in the Altair system. Light in the darkness. Due in full. Do we need to go to Atlantis for something else anyway? Oh, I do. I need to go and hand it in. I've been there once, I think. So the faction stuff, we've got the burden of proof. Search for evidence. Or I've got Rook meets King. That's to go to the key. We've got Eyewitness. We need to go to New Atlantis. Okay, if we're going to New Atlantis, let's go and do that. And get rid of Due in Full. Let's go and do this one. And try and finish off some missions there.
If we could find this
earn some money. Am I actually at my ship? If I go out and out again, can I go in? So New Atlantis is over there, right? There's the lodge. Set that, land. Yeah. We'll just fast travel from the middle of Venus. I don't know. It feels... I mean, it saves the clunkiness of having to take off and travel across the galaxy. But it feels crap doing fast travel by menu like this. I don't know. I think some sort of alternative system would have been better. So who do we need to see? This has brought me right to the lodge, hasn't it? I need to go and see the bank.
What?
Port back to the lobby. Is that the ship over there? Yeah, go on, I'll fast travel to that. That looks like it's closer. Right, this should have put me... There it is. I see it. Oh, I need to go and find Jameson as well. Can we make it there before we die of CO2 exposure? You missed the Mass Effect Galaxy map? Yeah, that worked quite well, I think.
Good luck out there. I mean, my favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Bank scores another victory. Now, I'm guessing, well, hoping that he didn't give you an option. But either way, the bank's thrilled with this new initiative.
I don't remember Dieter. He probably was an asshole.
Well, not a surprise. And you know, if you keep working with us, it's probably going to happen again. Hopefully that doesn't scare you off. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
He sounds like someone from an episode of King of the Hill.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it.
I'll take it.
So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum.
God.
A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
How did this even happen?
It's all a matter of scale. Gal Bank processes umpteen loans a day. Inevitably, mistakes are made, and that's when I get the call. A sort of fiscal circle of life, if you will.
Time to hunt down a spacer.
Oh, you are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
I mean, I don't mind bumping people off. A bit of bounty hunting work is quite cool. What do these do? Do these do anything? No. You would think that they would. They think that these would be terminals you could do something with. What have we got? There's another mission over there. What's it put me on? I guess it's gone straight to the next one. In ship orbiting depiler. Not that one then. I wanted... First contact is not that. There's a tree grows in New... I don't think I really want to do that. There was something else to do in New Atlantis, though. Faction. Was it the Eyewitness one? It was. Okay, this is for the UC. Mate Hadrian. Can we fast travel to her? I don't think I can. Maybe not too far. Yeah, what makes it worse is having, like, bloody ponds and lakes everywhere. I skip across that bit. Nearly in the water.
Captain! Over here!
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned.
She's a clone of a man.
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Someone's going to have to explain that to me.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, okay, you're a clone of a man. How does that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
And I care because... Are there others from your program?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like.
A few?
But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
I imagine it would look very bland and like you're looking in a mirror all the time. Okay, I'm more interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
Why, are we
No
going
telling
somewhere?
how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Okay, I don't have any questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
I wasn't
like
expecting
our
to get
cue.
dragged into this.
Here we go.
I didn't think they'd be wanting to speak to us. We're just mere mortals, mere plebs. Do you have any work for me?
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sanon earlier. Said you've been in...
No. And she's gone. She's vanished. Oh, she's over there. Okay. Cabinet chambers. Off we go. Oh, wow. Okay, this looks like a grilling station, if ever there was one. Am I authorized? I might be authorized. Who the hell are you? Okay, this place has very little interest. Also, I don't know what to think of the graphics of this place. I mean, the models and stuff look okay, but The materials used in the buildings and the scenery look kind of basic. Not what we would maybe get or want or expect. I don't know.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Just following orders.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I think I checked out on what this was all about a little while ago, to be quite honest. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plans.
Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Alarming? I would say that it was definitely alarming. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, because I want it. If it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. The archives are sealed for a reason. If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
That
What
sounds
was that?
like an objection.
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Well, we've got 93 rounds with that.
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Are we under
There's
attack?
been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs?
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
Guess where my ship is?
The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Of course they are, but look who's here.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
I knew I shouldn't have come here. I should have gone off pirating instead. Hang on. Am I supposed to be... You three are going the wrong way. What have I got myself into here? Oh, I don't even have a very good long-range weapon either.
You!
What the hell?
No!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it.
A stealth
now hit 'em
EM...
with everything you've got.
Hang on, collect the EM weapon. I'm going to guess I'm supposed to be using that. There's a modified Equinox. Stealth EM there, that's what I want.
Let's do this.
Oh, hang on.
Stay down.
Shoot them in the ass. Pardon?
Who's next?
So I'm guessing these guys go ape shit. This gun is crap. It's horse shit. Right, am I supposed to do anything?
Please! Do something!
Does it reload? It does reload. Okay, I guess are we going on the train? We're not going on the train. Alright, so what am I supposed to do now? She gets back up if I shoot her, and then that sends her back down. Okay. What does the quest actually tell me to do? Incapacitate the attackers. Time to put the hostile citizenry to sleep. Right. Okay.
Damn it. Totally lost them.
Do we have any more? There's 3 here. They're asleep, right? Because that wakes them up very rapidly.
Bad luck for you. Ah, come on.
Are we supposed to just... I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay. Right. That's how we do it. Okay, this is the worst implementation, I think, of a non-lethal weapon I have seen in a video game. But this is apparently how it works, so we'll go with that.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Well, if you'd shouted out some
What the hell
instructions...
happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
You pronounce thanks for saving my life very strangely.
This isn't a joke. We're preventing casualties, not causing them. So get your head in the game. Understand?
I might just turn around and
Now.
shoot her.
Officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Is this really a single-shot weapon? Let me just see if I've been using this wrong. It is a single-shot weapon, okay. And the idea is to absolutely fill someone full of darts before they go down, and then to carry on shooting them after they've gone down? This is a bizarre mechanic. I need to go this way. What is that station over there? Let me just try this. Or this. New Atlantis information. Is that the same? Yeah, crap. I was hoping it was somewhere we could sell stuff to. I'm just looking at it. You know, I mentioned about the buildings and we were upstairs in that cabinet room and I thought, well, things are looking a bit crap, really. This place looks really basic. It wouldn't look that out of place from a game from 10 years ago or more, would it? It just doesn't look right. I thought my opinion of this game would raise the more I played into it after I got some skills and some better weapons and the action turned out better.
Something's out there.
But it's not really
No time to waste, Captain.
going anywhere for me at the moment.
Let's move.
The spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
It's here! It's here! You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Oh, I need a different gun. Oh, hang on. I need to put this on a flipping... I'm going to have to pull this out, aren't I? So give me the weapons. I'm going to have to favourite... What should I favourite on? I'll favourite on 1 because I don't need the flipping... cutlass for this. Yeah, we'll go on 1. Right, give me something with a lot of ammunition. It's on me.
All sides. Oh God, Captain.
Clawing its way through those.
Be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that board.
Wait, is it telling me that what I'm seeing? I'm seeing something that feels very real to me. Am I supposed to be seeing hallucinations? Right, it's dead. I guess we'll take all that stuff.
Do you have anything valuable?
I'm over encumbered. Fantastic. Hey, Tomby, how are you?
Experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter.
I noticed.
You said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got 1 fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay. It's saying there's one over there. There can't be one over there.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
I could always
Did you
use some
have
cannon
any
fodder.
experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Yep, come on, Ray.
Roger that. We're on you.
We'll take some firepower. So, I had some weird voice in my head fighting that thing. So there's obviously some weird ass twist in this story that's coming. Let's see. I've got... This is the only weapon I've got a lot of ammunition for. Tempted to go and do it the old-fashioned way, face to face with a sword in hand. Is that thing asleep? It ain't moving. You with me, gang? Hang on. Team? Team? When you guys said you were with me and you got my back, that was obviously horseshit. Where are they? Oh, someone's with me. Can't get on top of this bloody thing. No, I don't want to be trapped inside it. Just a minute. Jetpack. Jetpack's not working. I can't control the damn thing. Right, I want to be on top of this, please. From there, I can just do controlled bouts of fire and still miss. See? I'll tell you what, let's chuck a grenade at the son of a bitch. You see how he likes that. Don't know if he's actually doing any damage to me.
Oh God! Here they come!
So it releases some pheromones that gives us sort of hallucinations and night horrors and all sorts of things.
Closer. Closer. Closer.
This is getting too weird now. Give me the poisons. Right, so that gun is about empty. I am running out of ammunition. I can hit it with this. This one's got quite a bit of stopping power. Would you see a twist in the story that you are a polymorph? I'm clearly something. I wonder if I'm one of these clones that she was talking about. Or maybe I'm the one that's bringing the polymorphs, but then I hadn't been to Tau Ceti. What was there was another game that wherever the hero or the protagonist went, darkness or evil spirits or some sort of monsters came up wherever they tread, and they were actually the thing bringing the bad stuff. Do you remember that?
Let's make this quick.
Okay, I better take a bit of help from that. Fine. Let's just keep my distance here.
There's another one. They're everywhere.
Okay, we're doing okay.
All wrapped up.
That was all of them?
We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
That wasn't as bad
It's
as
over.
I was expecting.
Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Diablo. Could it been Diablo? I don't think it was Diablo. Not the one I was thinking of, anyway. Right.
You're back in one piece. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Don't worry, we're going to get to the bottom of what happened here today.
The cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you.
The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay, I guess that's the equivalent of the dragon attack at the start of Skyrim. I don't suppose the shops are open for business, are they? They don't look like it, do they? I'm sure they will be soon.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before.
Huh, okay. I need some better guns. I'm not doing enough damage. That pistol, though, seemed to take things down better. The Grendel's got like a really high rate of fire, but I need something that does a bit more damage. I need to maybe start looking at weapon mods for some of these and see if I can improve things a little bit and get them working better. And as I can't do that on the ship, I guess I'm going to need a base somewhere. Now, I one of my mates is playing this game, and he said he did a few more missions for the UC and got given a house here, so maybe that would be worth pursuing. Plague Tale also had some weird story. That's true. That's true, actually. We thought we were running away from the rats, but wherever Hugo went, he was bringing the rats with him. That might have been what I was thinking of, Ragar.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear.
Heroes were
Captain,
minted down at that space.
Hadrian,
And that
it would appear
includes
that the
you.
cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
What the hell is she wearing
Your
on the left?
concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
This is where I come in, isn't it?
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Does that come with like a big salary? There must be an option for that. Tell me what I'm getting first and I'll consider it.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
It sounds like a deal. I don't know if I should tell him about the voices I heard in my head.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Hey, T-Post. You've been watching the stream at 2 times speed.
UC is going to be ready.
And the dialogue's... Shut up, people. Shut up. Quiet, shush. I'm talking here. You've been watching the dialogue at 2 times speed. Listen to them at 1 time speed. Sounds like they're just chilling at the cafe, not at the battlefield. It does... If you watch a YouTube video back, I tend to watch most of them back at 1.25 speed. It's so fast that you get through it a little bit quicker. But it doesn't feel like it's artificially sort of making all the voices sound like weird and high-pitched and squeaky, which is quite cool. And then if you watch the same thing back at 1 time speed, it feels like everyone's talking too slow. It's really funky. But yeah, I know what you mean about the dialogue would sound a lot more urgent watching this at 2 times speed for sure.
For that data.
Right, what is she wearing?
So
it looks like some
groups across
badly
this system,
creased
it's hard
plastic
to keep up with all the
flipping
work they're doing.
raincoat thing. Oh, she got a gun. I'm supposed to be talking to Jeff in sales, I think.
These orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Come on.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
Going somewhere?
I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
Look at her feet.
I was also
I
informed
can't.
that
We
you
can
gave
stare at her
quite
breasts,
the
but not at her
presentation
feet.
to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I thought it was some big library where stuff was kept and locked away. Let's pretend that I don't have the slightest idea.
Ha. All right. We'll start at the beginning.
When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xeno-warfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away. Terramorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
She looks like she's got measles or something. Let's have a look. No problem, I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already.
I wasn't joking.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
You mean their
But
families?
it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
I read you loud and
Who
clear.
do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's go Freestar. Let's take Freestar.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Big wallet? Tell me about these other tools.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay. Tell me about the staff member.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Okay. That's all the info I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID.
Ooh, that'll be useful.
I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Did I get a gun? Did I get a gun? Credits. Okay. Right. I need to take care of something first.
Go ahead.
So we're good. I think we're going to go over to the embassy. I feel like I need to... Did I come in this way?
Yes. What?
Right. Okay, I see where we are now. So we will go wandering over there. I feel like I also want to deal with... I want to get a house and some money. Lobby, that's where I want to be. We'll see what the faction missions are looking like. We've got some options here, I think. I don't know if I want to go straight into this or go and do something else
Captain.
first. I'll tell you what I do want to do first.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
We'll come back to you in a minute. Where is my ship? No, I don't want Sarah Morgan. What is this? Is that my ship? That's a residential district. I don't want that. That's the lodge. I don't want that. That's the mass district. It's a commercial district. And oh, what's down there? New Atlantis. The Razor Leaf. Fast travel. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. Holy crap. Why does this have to be so much hard work? Can I leap over? Yeah, go on. You can't. It's not lethal jumping into a pond, is it? Will be if I run out of O2 in this. I'm going to have to spend a point, I think, leveling up my oxygen supply. Can I jump out of this? I'm hoping that the jetpack will get me over. Thank God for that. Right, I think if I go this way,
Rations?
if I remember right,
Check.
I should be able to find Jameson something or other. Let me just bring up where my ship is again. Right, it's down there. Jameson's. Or Jameson, whatever it's called.
The kids miss you.
Why is it so hard to go and find a flipping vendor in this game? Hang on, is this going to take me to the spaceport? Let me just check. Spaceport, there we go. Right, let's get in there. I need to find a better way to deal with all the stuff I've picked up and to dump it off. The spaceship's full. I don't think I can even load resources into that anymore. There's Gold Bank. There's that. Where is the... Feels like I've just gone back over. I can't be right. Coffee shop. The viewport. It must be over here. Right, what have we got? Is that it? Is that it dead ahead? Can't see because I am suffering from carbon dioxide poisoning. This is one of them. And that's nearly where we die. Right, sell. She looks...
Please, take a look.
She looks kind of uninterested. Actually, I will buy Digipix. And... aid. Do you have med packs? And do you have ship parts? She does, but they're really, 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 really heavy. Right, sell from ship inventory. I can sell aid stuff. Injector. I feel like I should be keeping this. I've got a lot of ship parts. I don't need to buy any more, so that's okay. And I should be doing stuff with these, but... That can't be taking up all the space in my hold. Right, sell from my stuff. What have we got? Calibrated solstices. I kind of wanted to keep one of those, I think. A Furious boosted calibrate. Right, I will keep that one. Get rid of those. And a modified Equinox. This is for when I want to do laser weapons at some point, which I probably will. That does. I don't need that. I might need that one, so I'll keep that. I've got some nice weapons. Feels like storage space on ships are equal to boot space on a Ford Fiesta. You're not kidding. It's getting a little bit silly, is this? I don't know what their intention was. It seems like they really, really, really don't want you to carry anything or pick anything up. It's crazy. Look, I've sold pretty much everything I think I can sell This must be too much. So the alien genetic material. It looks like that's so good. I don't want to sell it. What's this one do? Movement speed and jump height. I feel like I might need that as well. Treats. See, these are all treatments, and I don't feel like I dare get rid of these. The food, maybe. I'm going to have to... What about if I get rid of some alcohol and stuff? Drink packs. Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap here. I'm not going to regret this, am I? But that restores health. Dark lagers. Get rid of that. What the hell is that? 25% melee damage. See, these are worth having. That's that yogurty stuff. I guess I'm just going to go and have to eat some food, aren't I? Picked up 4 plums from somewhere. I wish the food gave a bit more health back. Right, I am a veggie grinder. That looks really, really nice. Oh, I could do with some of that. Pineapple fruit cake. That sounds good. Pork jerky. I could eat that. And cream spinach. Cream spinach, not so much. But the other things sound really nice there. Right, so I've got 10 kilograms worth of stuff left that I can carry. What's in throwables? I'm going to get rid of a fragmentation mine because I'm going to guess that I won't ever... Yep, get rid of all of them. And inferno mines. The grenades I will definitely keep, though. Spacesuits, weapons. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, right? I'm pretty sure it weighs nothing. I'm going to have to do something here. This is driving me insane.
Thanks for coming in.
Right, well, I'm no longer encumbered, so that's just a better situation to be in. Let's have a look at our available quests. So, the burden of proof, that's searching for evidence on the pirates, and that's the pirates. We're just going to put the pirates to one side, these. Speak to... So, the UC... So, that is part of the Vanguard stuff. Alright, I feel like that is probably where we need to go. Main story, Into the Unknown. Talk to Vladimir. Oh, so these are faction quests, and this is the main story that I should probably be doing. Okay, slightly different then. What's the empty nest? Talk to Sam Coe. We'll be going by Freestar Collective Space. If I'm going there, then I kind of want to get sorted out with the Freestar Collective first. I could do that. I want to do some faction stuff, so we are gonna do this after all. So we're in the right area. Unless there's some miscellaneous stuff in here. Not that one. We want to do the Hope Tech one eventually. A light in the darkness. Where is she at? Can we show on the map? Is she here? Is this... Wait, hang on. The eye can't be right next to us. This is Jemison. This is the Alpha Centauri system. But the eye is where we go to see the pirates, isn't it? Or was that the key? I can't remember. Maybe that was the key. Okay, so I think... If I've got this right... She's just over here. Oh, I thought she was off-world somewhere. Let's just eat my way through some of this food. What have I got that I can actually eat? A bitten sandwich. Boudica is what? 3002 for 3 minutes and 300 damage resist. When I get into a fight, I should start injecting some of this. Butter. Is it just literally... Bosterous Laboratories butter. We're just going to eat sticks of butter. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to eat all this. The cheese, the chicken masala, the chocolate labs, the chunks of beef. The cheese steak. These all have other benefits, but I think I just need to eat the stuff. Heart plus. Yeah, I should be using these in combat. Definitely. The trouble is, it's just a horrible, horrible menu to try and filter through. The yogurt, the eggs, the meatloaf. Where's the health? I've got 4 stolen med packs. The milk, I'll take some miso soup. Oat clusters. What the hell is this one? Extra range damage. And stealth. Better persuasion chance. Okay. Okay, that could be useful. I'll eat the plums. I thought I had 4 plums. Whiskey, stout. Let's just drink all this. A smoked salmon fillet, sparkling water. What's squall? More drugs? Combat enhancers. Dangerously addictive. Oh, okay. I better be careful using some of these. I've just been eating the whole lot. Health must be nearly there. What's a trauma pack do? Okay, trauma packs are better than med packs. Are they? 8% health for 4 seconds. Maybe not. I'll take a battle meal. I just want a veggie grinder. And we're full. That was a lot of stuff to eat. And I've drugged myself as well. Right, let's go. Hey, Darius. Thoughts on the game so far? Does it come near Skyrim for replayability and different characters possible? It does, but interestingly enough, the replayability is not so much in the different characters, but in the different factions you probably choose to work for. And I say not in different characters because you'll probably want to do what's called New Game Plus. And that is when you get to the end of the game, you finish the story mode, you've done whatever factions you wanted to work for in this one, you start the New Game Plus, which retains your character's skills, but sets everything else back down to 0, I think. So you can do a New Game Plus with the skills you've unlocked, therefore you can level up new skills, get even more powerful, and go and do the other faction stuff. And then you'd play through that and then start again. So I think that's the way you do it. But there's lots of stuff to do. It just depends what you're into. The exploring and the mining looks less interesting than in, say, something like No Man's Sky, I would say. But No Man's Sky, I don't feel like it's got the story and faction missions. There are some. I feel like it's pretty basic mission running in No Man's Sky. But this has possibly a bit more advanced. So it's okay. My thoughts on it so far are okay. And I need to get further into it. There's so many frustrating factors about it. The encumbrance being a big one. You can hardly carry any crap around with you at all. And you can't loot loads of stuff. And you can't even store as much on your ship as you would expect to be able to. And the game's just crashed as well. So we can add that to the list too. It doesn't crash very often. I think I've probably had about 4 crashes whilst I've been streaming over... I think this is the 6th stream I've done of it. So it's not horrendous, but it could definitely be better. Why is Steam flashing up? Someone sent me a message on Steam. I'm just going to reset my audio. It's caused it to bug out. Good time for the game to crash, though, definitely. When we're talking about its qualities. Someone messaged me. Oh, they have indeed. I'll get back to that later. One of my old mates. Yeah, confirm. You'll get it eventually, but it just looks a bit bland all round. Crash, just thought your network went out. No, the stream's okay. The game crashed, but the stream's okay. Ace, level 12. I should have given my guy a surname. Ace Rimmer, Ace Hero, Ace Ventura. Based on the way I park my spaceships. Although you can't park your spaceships in this game. You can't fly them in and land them. Or dock them manually. Which is a shame. Where's this put me?
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I have a feeling... This is before I went and sold all that crap, isn't it? Right. Let's go and sell. I need to get to the starport.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
We don't need no stinking jetpacks. You love Skyrim because of how different every playthrough was? Yeah, I mean... I guess if you're doing New Game Plus with this, you can start a new character and level up completely different skills. But you'd be leaving a lot of the useful skills behind if you didn't do New Game Plus. Stuff like you've leveled up like security for lockpicking. And I have come across some master level locks early on in the game that I can't get into. So maybe they are there for when you play through in New Game Plus. So you already have that skill leveled up. I'm not quite sure how that works, I must admit, because I haven't got through the game once yet. What are my specs? Can't find them in the description. Hang on a sec. I should have... Do I have a link for that? Exclamation specs should bring it up. Let me just see if that works. Yeah, that's what I'm running at the moment. I had to remind myself, actually. It's a Ryzen 5600X GTX 1080 Ti. I don't have any problems. I've got all the graphics set to maximum. They're on ultra or high where there isn't an ultra option. So I was looking for Jemison. Right, I'm back.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Oh, please, take a look.
And I don't know why the lip sync is so far out today. I don't know if there's been a patch or an update or something. The first line of lip sync on all these conversations is way, way out. A 1080 Ti is possibly the greatest value GPU ever made. It's pretty handy. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I need to sell. I'll keep the cutlass. We'll get rid of those. I was probably sold something I didn't want to. Right, that will do. That's almost got the weight down. I want a laser weapon, and I kind of want my cutlass because I like it. We'll get rid of the spacesuits. That one. Is there a helmet? There is. And that's... Oh, the mines. We can get rid of the mines as well. I didn't like those. I mean, if I build a base, I suppose I could put them out around it. What's this? Should I be selling that? Doesn't weigh anything, so I better not. I could sell loads of resources. The trouble is I can't put them in the... Oh, hang on. I can sell from the ship inventory. I might have some stuff in there. Let me just see. In the aid. The ship parts weigh a ton. But I kind of need them. And the battle meals. You know what? I'm just going to sell this stuff. If I'm not carrying it on me, I don't need it. And the resources, I daren't sell those because I feel like I might need them. Haven't got into the research in this game yet. Properly. But I feel like those will be essential. I need a bigger ship. You're going to buy an AMD RX 7800 XT around Black Friday and play the most pimped out Skyrim mods ever. That will be somewhat overkill for Skyrim, I hope. Should be nice, though. You'll get yourself a nice card.
Thanks for coming in.
Personally, I stick with NVIDIA, not for any brand loyalty as such. It's because the NVENC encoder for recording that I use is so good. I don't want to take a chance on AMDs because I've used the NVIDIA encoder for recording for years and years now, and it does exactly what I need it to. And it'd be a bit of a gamble to switch to an AMD one. It'd probably do okay, but it's for my purposes it works really, really well. Right, we need to go back now, I think, don't we? We need to go... I was going to do another mission. I'm going to save as well. But there was a mission, miscellaneous, to go to A Light in the Darkness. This one. Right, let's save the game. I don't want this to crash again and lose all that progress. Oh, at this point we better eat as well. This is going to take a little while. I apologise for this, folks. I'm eating sandwiches and pies and butter and cheese and God knows, all sorts of rubbish. I'm going to drink the lager, the water, the orange juice, the red wine, the whiskey, the white wine, the spiced worms. And my health still isn't there. I need a great big cheese wheel from Skyrim. That's what I need. So the trauma packs aren't as good as health packs or med packs. That's good to know. I've got to be careful with these drugs. Malt whiskey, stout, more whiskey. We're nearly there. Can't believe how much we have to eat to try and get the health up. There, that should be enough. Right, so I should be slightly drunk after that as well. Hey, Catherine. Oh, sorry, I've just knocked off my chat window when I was messing about trying to get the stuff up. The game does that, by the way, when I tab out and in. I don't really know why. Yeah, let me in. Very Starship Troopers, this area. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of these spaceports look very... this one's particularly bad. It looks like sterile and made of plastic. It looks like something out of the original Battlestar Galactica. Oh, no, hang on. No, not that one. It looks more like something out of Buck Rogers in the 25th century or whatever it was called. Plasticky, white, sterile. You know what I mean? The look that they were going for in that.
Yeah?
Can I launch over that? Just.
You can't go in. You just can't.
I've just got a feeling about you.
He writes me.
You have a story to tell.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA...
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I don't know who David Barron is.
Might be able to hook you up with some merch.
Who are you?
Maybe get you
a cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
I like that. Let's have a look. Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier?
Was.
Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Oh, I got a few things. Oh, I forgot also I could sell the survey data of those planets and stuff that I've picked up so far. Let's have a look. The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectora.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing.
How about we can...
So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
If we could do this by email.
The ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Because I don't feel like the need to fly back here just to report the news every time I have a fight. We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them. Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I ran the whole dig. Supervisor Ace at your service.
I'd tip my hat, but I seem to have misplaced it. Your people pulled a hell of a thing off. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners? I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Okay, let's see if these new stories, because I've got a few.
You have another story for me?
I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement.
And at Tau Ceti, we can milk
lot of
this a bit.
people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Can't believe she hasn't invited me to an office for coffee and biscuits for this. I should at least hold out for biscuits. More credits and biscuits. They should be on the demands list, I think. Together with UC security, we managed to put those killing machines down.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right.
Well, I didn't want to say I got
killed. The
killed.
whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Honestly, it was just chaos. I felt alive. When everything's on the line, every moment seems like a gift.
You never know quite how precious life is. Until it's under threat.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say for this.
It sounds like New Atlantis, heck the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Did I hear about the women in Doncaster seeing some people hand gliding? Is this a bad joke coming up, Darius? Or is this a proper news story? Let's have a look. I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is ended. It's true? Okay. No, I haven't heard anything about it.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Let's have a look. Is there anything else?
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Exit.
Hope to see you again.
I could ask what story. I'll ask what story.
You have a news story for me? I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I'd be willing to do the interview show. I'm thinking, right, a great pirate captain, which I intend to be, needs to have his fame and shenanigans reported galaxy-wide. So I need to get in with the press, definitely. I'll do the interviews.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Yeah, it's a long one, Catherine. This is a very long conversation. Let's have it. Consider it done. I don't want to be co-author.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Okay, this might give me some contacts elsewhere in the city, actually. Places to sell crap to and stuff like that. So,
please tell me you're
let's
not
go.
here to see Mr. Baron.
Good for you.
I bet there's something I need to talk
It's not
to
giving me any... Is there?
Got something for me? Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
I got a feeling that at the moment there's far too much static conversation and not enough action going on in this game. I feel like we've been like really heavy on the dialogues today. Were they helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
Right, enough. I'm not interested about your old times. I am interested in my fame and fortune, particularly the fortune aspect of that. We need to find new stories. We need to... Where did she say to go? Has that appeared under another... That might have appeared under another quest. Hang on. So if I go to mission, it's not there. Activity. Miscellaneous. Primary sources. Here we go. So it is under a completely different quest. All right, that's fair enough. And 66 meters. It's taking me back to the tram. It is.
Been up there, huh?
To the spaceport. We'll go and talk to a few people. We'll come back and report this. We'll earn some money. Get something more interesting to do. And I'm only doing this because I'm here now. I feel like I want to go off adventuring, but it'll still be here to do when I come back. So we'll get it out of the way, and then we'll go and find something to shoot.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Having said that, I feel like I am almost out of ammunition for a lot of my weapons, so maybe I should start buying stuff from the vendors, all the ammunition that they have in stock. Because I'm going through a lot. I'm not doing enough damage. I guess I can start switching to some laser weapons. I do have one laser pistol
I have
now.
something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, do you what?
Yeah?
Now? Really? We've just talked.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your... Well...
Am I going mad?
It got me... Just because I wasn't familiar.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
She's like a very persistent schoolgate mum. Who is Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
I'm not really interested in this. Right, we're done.
Goodbye.
Okay, so she wants me to talk to all these people in the well. That's brilliant. We've also got some vendors we can sell and deal with here. So are you...
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket.
Will you go away?
And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
Can we buy that?
I want a damn refund.
That looks kind of cool.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back.
I'm here to trade, and I feel like
here.
I'm stuck. Hang on. Is this the back of his shop? Nobody watching? Good. That'll come in very useful later. Don't say a word, Sarah. You chose to be here. I think I've been in here already. Okay, I needed ammunition.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
No.
Can I help?
No. Not anymore. You've had your chance. We're not doing that again. My man.
Personally, you ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here.
I'm not interested in his
Take your
arguments. I'm really
I got all
not.
day.
Hey, dog meat. She was totally determined to tell me that story. She will be back. Yeah, I don't think I've got rid of her just yet. Ammo? That's 3,000. Do I even need that caliber? I'll tell you what I do need. I could probably do this one. Right, this is going to fill him up with loads of money. The ones I really do need, though. That one, I'm pretty sure. My credits. I have enough money. Okay. I'm not sure of which are the ones. I'm going to buy him. You know, I'm just going to buy him. I don't think he has a lot. It's expensive buying ammunition. 43 Ultra Mag and 27 caliber. Doesn't weigh anything. Don't care about... Oh, 6.5 millimeter? Yeah, okay. We'll take that. Right then. Let's sell some stuff now. I must have something. I don't, do I? Can I... was that all I came in here for? To buy ammunition? I thought I'd... Oh, notes. No, hang on. Crimson Fleet profile. These are worth nothing. But this survey data is. I'm guessing this is crap that I don't need. Right, let's clean that out. He's got loads of money. Please tell me I didn't just buy that. No, I think that's okay. Oh, hang on. Does he have... Buyback. He doesn't have Digipix. Okay.
Hey, take it easy.
Right, I'm leaving. I know there's some little quests I could pick up at the start here, but... I feel like I've been running around like a dog's body for people for so much of this game. And not doing what I got into it for. Is that a hamburger I saw on there? Patty melt.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
I'm with the SSNN. I'd like to ask some questions about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Think he'd sell me those nasty shoes? You can't equip shoes in this, can you? Can't put shoes on. He was wondering if the shoes might make the ship explode. Okay. How's business been?
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
It's a strip joint.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely.
That was me.
I have a bad feeling they might be planning something.
Again, that was me.
Case House has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
I'd be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
Can I just talk about it now? Because, like, I'm here. How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Tell me more about yourself.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
What are they doing in the background? Looks kind of awkward. Right, okay.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Right, now tell me about these problems that you're having.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes.
So,
nothing else?
Tell me about these suspicious customers.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
I'll take care of them before they can cause any trouble. Actually, what makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Right, I'll take care of them now.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security.
So can't you go and talk to security?
But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
How about I just go and beat the living shit out of them until they tell me what they're up to, and we just save a hell of a lot of time. Because that's kind of how I operate with things like this. Evidence?
So, when did you stop flying the Swan anyway?
When the cargo became...
Can I take that? Okay, we've got evidence. Possibly for later. I didn't expect to find it in here. He said... Oh, I've been upstairs in here, I think. Is there more evidence? Am I in her boudoir now? Okay, let's go down and speak to these guys. No finesse. There's a lot of finesse involved in delicately beating the crap out of someone until they confess to their crimes. Who's she referring to? Is it you?
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
He's talking to me over his shoulder as well.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece
I mean, it was so obvious I was stood there. Those voices I've heard in Oblivion, I think. Maybe Skyrim, maybe both. Right, I have... Where's she gone? Is that it?
If you haven't, make sure... Don't
You were right.
take it personal if I don't
They're
stop to
planning
chat.
to rob the place.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Let's have a look. We don't need security. I can take care of a couple of petty thieves.
No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the well needs is more violence. Just do what I asked and take this to Officer Endler.
She's boring. We could have had so much more fun. Let's see. Security looks like that place over there.
Another shift.
Endler?
What? Never a dull day for security in the well.
I have a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
There's going to be a robbery at UC Surplus. Actually, there was a robbery at UC Surplus. I went in and cleaned out all this stock in the back room. But we won't mention that one.
The UC Surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
I heard them planning it myself.
It's hard to argue with first-hand info. I guess I'll take your word for it. I'll head over there now to check it out. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Okay. Oh, are you going to go then? I want to see this.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
We gotta lay low for a while.
Is that it? Is that how this goes? Hey, excuse me, Bob.
Security's on to us. You can feel it.
Well, I wanted to see something a bit more than that.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He said he patrolled the area to make the thieves nervous.
I'm glad to hear it. They'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
We should have done it my way. I think there's a lot more to this place than you realise when you first come into these, you know. I just wish we had like an overlay so we could find our way around. It's horribly well hidden everywhere around here.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Call me stupid for robbing the place. They don't know I robbed the place yet, but I'm happy to be called stupid for it. Because they won't suspect a stupid person of doing a stupid thing. I'm with SSN.
That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Right, how are things in the med bay these days?
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone.
She looks
The
scary.
last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
I'd be happy to help you out with that.
Oh,
It's
you're
XP.
sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
No, I'm here now.
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
You were a Navy medic? Tell me more about yourself.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse.
Nope.
Once upon...
Sorry. Nope. Lost interest. That should be enough to go on. So this is just like almost like a copy and paste of the last one. Let's go and talk to... I'll see what she says. It might be something interesting.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are.
Right, let's help her out.
Oh, you remembered. I'm taught all the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Don't think you need to be an expert in pediatrics to diagnose a stomach bug or a stomach disease. Unless it's only the children, I suppose, but that would be weird. And where might he be?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Don't want to go there. Tell me more about the situation.
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
I'll get the notes.
Thank you.
Enough. I'm not even listening to these anymore. I'm regretting it already. Pediatrics are basically the same as grown-up, they just have a stronger immune system. Yeah, if it was pediatric things about, I don't know, broken bones or development or growth or lots of other things, yes, but stomach bugs, I can't see there being a big difference.
No loitering. Can't say I'll have what you need.
SSNN.
But a reporter.
We're not really
Fine.
interested. How's it going?
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
I'm not going to ask.
Take care.
I'm not going to ask anything else. I'm done. I don't know if I can trade with him.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
I could do with going into the back of that.
I like it here.
Is this actually a shop?
Stock's a bit
It
low.
is, right.
You see something you like, just say the word.
He sells aid, miso soup, miscellaneous digipicks. Yes. I'll take those. This looks like just utter garbage. It is just utter garbage, isn't it? And a few resources. Okay. I finally made it to the skip dialogue part of Bethesda games.
Stop by anytime.
Oh, I can't. These just feel like utterly awful fetch quests. So I just can't do these. Not the dialogue for them. We'll do the quest and see what happens. Because I want some XP and I do need to level up. But we're not going to listen to them. See if I can lose Sarah. I need to go to the spaceport. And then back to the journalist. I'll do the journalist, hand that in. And then I'm on the right area for going and getting these doctor's notes. Hand those in. And then we're going to go do something more exciting. Because I've had enough with this. We need to go and get some action. Now that I've got some ammunition that I conveniently stole. Where's this one to take me now? It's a shame that it doesn't, like, have two quest markers at the same time. Different ones. So that we could see if there's multiple quests at one location or different locations that we might want to visit. Just be easy to see. We're going... Oh, it's this way. Okay, I remember. Oh, you
My
out?
source is back. Here to report anything else? My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Yes, I finished interviewing the business owners in the well.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
It was boring as... I won't say that word. Seems pretty bad down there.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Okay, is that... We're getting there.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Yay, we leveled. Nice. So much fun to go and level up. How far are we on ballistics? Way off. Same with rifle. Same with medicine. We haven't done enough anything to get anything leveled up, have we? Do I want to pick a new skill? Persuasion. I could do persuasion. Commerce. We are definitely selling lots of stuff. I can always do with more money. Increase... Oh, heal 200 damage. I can do this. Increase your maximum health by 20%. I think we should. Because these take a bit more doing. So, it's not immediately exciting. And I'm not working on that flipping weight limit one, which I really want to. But, we'll get better. Hang on. That is finished. That's fine. We want... Find new stories. Reliable care. Yeah, I want this one, please. Do we have a destination? That's going to be on the tram, isn't it? Can we, not fast travel? No? Okay.
Hi, how you doing?
Thank God for the jetpack is all I can say. It makes life a lot easier. You back, Catherine? You lost connection? Welcome back. How's the DIY going? I did some DIY this week, actually. I replaced some shower taps, and it actually went really smoothly, perfectly. We now have a hot shower again. Really nice. After putting up with a lukewarm, tepid water shower for, about 5 years. But, you know, I do get things done eventually. I keep complaining that my wife keeps pestering me about not finishing jobs off, and it's like I tell her. If I say I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. I don't need reminding every 6 months. Anyway, let's go and get this this quest done. How far is it? Can I please fast travel to this? No. Hubby's working like a trooper. Good for him. Right, let's have a look at this. What am I doing here, by the way? Oh, I'm picking some research notes up, aren't I?
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe...
Don't care.
Welcome
Don't
to...
care. Nurse O'Shea sent me to ask for your help with a medical issue.
A medical problem,
Don't care. Children in the well have got a stomach bug. She needs help.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out.
That was all that was for. I wouldn't mind fetch quests if the world was nicer to travel around in. Without all these flipping loading screens and zones and stuff. This is really starting to feel like it is built on very old gaming technology. Yeah, Tom, how are you getting on with this Lamplighters thing? It's like a... Is it like a turn-based tactical Call of Cthulhu type of game? I've got very limited information on it, only that I've heard that Paradox have been very disappointed in the state that it's been released in, apparently. We're going... I don't know where we're going, actually. Are we not going down there? Oh, I thought we were going down there. Apparently not. Oh, I came out to go to the office, didn't I, of the reporter. That's why I didn't come directly out this way.
They're always about a moment. If you need patching
Right,
up...
research notes.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Well, I mean, I thought it could have led on to something. We might have been, like, going to investigate and found that someone at the local school's putting something dodgy, some dodgy meat that they've got from the morgue or something into the kids' dinners. I don't know. I genuinely thought there might be something more to that. Jake's bar? Yeah, I'm going to have a fight in Jake's bar.
Hello.
Right, I need a way out of here. I've had enough. Where's my ship? Can I fast travel? Let's just do this. Let's come out of there. Let's pick a quest. We're going to go with faction quest, friends like these. Oh, this is here, isn't it? So I can't fast travel out of this one. At least I don't think I can.
Problem?
Right, off we go. I don't know what to make of this game. I did my best coming into it thinking I'm just going to stick to faction missions and stuff like that and not get sidetracked with the crap explorer type of stuff and the empty planets. I've got sidetracked with boring fetch quests instead. They give decent experience though. Not the most interesting thing to do. Hang on, where's my marker gone? Right, this should be something important anyway. This is the main oh, this is one of the big faction quests, so we should be good with this. He's done one stream on Lamplight, he's had fun with it. It plays like Wasteland 3, but with more focus on stealth. Fairly simple so far, not expecting much more. The characters are good. Is it like is it Call of Cthulhu horror? Or is it something else? Have I got the wrong impression of it?
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Oh, I thought we had. Tell me about Balmor of House Varun.
Ambassador Balmor's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Right, let's have a look. They're nothing but a bunch of badmen. That's quite true, because I found them and they just started shooting at me.
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural beliefs.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I will track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Oh, nice.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
I don't really want
I'd
to...
suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Right, this is enough, okay? I think... Good, okay. Acquire the Freestar Collective archival code. Let's take a look at this. So, how do I do this? We go and talk to the Freestar Collective, right?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
No, there isn't, Sarah. No, I'm ditching you at the first opportunity. I'm getting well and truly fed up with the stories. Shall we ask her? It's going to be the same shit, isn't it? It's going to be the same stuff. It's the first time you're able to watch anything today? Too busy at home, eh? Right, am I
Captain,
going in the right
can I help you?
direction here? Okay, I'm hoping this is going to set me off on some interesting course of action. And not just wandering around this place. See the embassy, actually.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs Office.
This looks like a plush and expensive place, doesn't it?
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Go on through.
Well, it looks like everyone gets on well together.
I have something I need to discuss with you. What can I help you with? Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel? Well, it got me thinking.
No.
Just because
No.
Time to go?
No. Why does she keep coming back with that story? We've been through it.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I'm going to be upfront with you.
I'd like to speak to you.
No! What is this? Can you kill your companions? I dare say that might be game breaking if I actually did that. It's insane. Do they... Oh, hang on. Exit that for a minute. Just lock that door. What is this? She won't like this. But we're going in. So not that one. Could be that one. Not that one. Could be that one. Could be that one. Okay, can we get that to fit in somewhere? That looks like that should fit somewhere. That fits in there. That would leave us a 1. And the 1 would go in there. Does that imply that that's used on another level, though? Those definitely are. That 1 would go in there, and we would need a 2. There isn't a 2, so that one can't go in there. Okay, I think we probably had it then. There's a 2. And is there a 3? That doesn't fit in there. So I think we had it with that. I'm going to fit that one and that one, and we're going on. So we need a... Yeah, that one... That has to be that. No, it's not. Oh, there is another 1. Right, let's work out the other one then. And then we'd need... We'd need a 2. Which would be... I'm lining these up here. So we'd have that, that, and that. We need one of those and one of those. Which we would not have left. That's interesting. That's if I put that there. Right, let's go. Although I feel like... Which 2 are we on? We're on that one. I need something with 2 close together to get through this. Screw it. Let's assume this is right. And then this might be the tricky one. Ah, okay. So there's that, and then there's... Got it. Got it. There we go. What have we found in here? Is this a flipping storage cupboard? Is this all this is in this heavily... Nope, it is not. Aha. I'll leave the comm relay. Oh, I found someone's bathroom? Found someone's bathroom. Right, into the safe it is then. Oh, it's master. We can't go in. That's so. Catch you later then, Catherine. This game is heavily dialogue based. I'm running around a quest hub, which is the problem, I think. So yeah, it does seem quite heavily dialogue based here. This at least is going to get me some stuff unlocked, which is kind of cool. That one... Will it go there? It won't go anywhere else. That's not on this level either. So we're going to have some awkward one going in. What about this? There's that, and then do we have another 3? That one. I think that one, maybe? That one. Which was the other one I had? Could be either of those. I think it's this. We're in to the first bit. At least in Fallout, between conversations, you have to kill some giant scorpions or something. Yeah, I think that's because I'm running around a quest hub here. I'm sure it'll get better once we get out of this area. I'm fairly sure that's it. Yeah, let's run those ones in. It was that one and that one. And then that looks like it has to be there. Do we have that on the other side? Nice. I don't know if I'm getting better at that or if I'm getting easier ones given to me. I don't know that I want to open the door here. Because if I do this, I have a feeling I'm going to get spotted. Oh, maybe not. I'm currently trespassing. There's a safe. Master. Can't do it. Can't search the desk. Guns. Oh, magazine. Shut the door.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
No, there isn't. Contraband. What is in here? Let's hope nobody comes in. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Right, it's clearly not that one. Don't think it's that one. That one suggests it might be. Have we got a 3? We've got a 3. Can't see that fitting anywhere here, though. Alright, so there's that one, and... No, that's not going to work, because that was over there as well. However... That one, and that one would work. No, it won't. Go back to that one. Is there any chance of that fitting in? Nope. This is a tricky one. Right, I've got the potential of that, and can't find the other one I was looking at. That goes there. Is there a 3? There isn't, but there's a 2, and then there's a 1. I'm going to go with this. And which was that one? Right, let's see if I've got that right. I probably haven't. Pretty sure I've already ballsed this up, haven't I? Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing here that fits. Crap, I'm going to have to reverse one. This might work for the second layer, though. There's not much that'll fit in here, so that has to be one. Right, so I need to undo. We need to go back a level. Do I go back? I'm going to go back to the start. Try this again. That doesn't fit anywhere else, does it? Okay, so that was level 2. So we've got to go for the blue ones. I need to keep the 1. I think. Wait a minute. Does that... it does say it doesn't fit on this. Okay. That one might, though. Right, there's a 3. Okay, there's a 3, and is there a funny 2? There is a funny 2. But it doesn't fit. Re-entering will cost it. Yes. I don't like the look of that. I'm going to have another go. I'm getting good at lock... hey, Kit, you spoke too soon. I'm not getting so good at lockpicking. I wanted to see if that would reset it, and I think it has. I didn't like the look of that one. That'll fit in there. Okay, then is there a 3? Kind of know the sort of pattern I'm looking for. That might also... No, that doesn't fit in there at all. I don't think the... Well, that doesn't line up at all. So this one might. Is that the one I clicked on before? Yeah. That one would be kind of weird if that fits in anywhere. That surely can't. Unless there's those 2. Alright, that one does. That leaves us a 3 with a 2 close together. And a 1. That's that one, surely. That one and... that one, right? Right, we're in a different way. So what have we got here? Nothing there. That would be that one and the 1. Right, so we've got a possibility of those. And then to go into the last bit inside... Where would that fit? Don't think that would fit anywhere. Those 2 would have to go there. There's nothing... I'm looking at the inner circle now. Those 2 could go around there, but then there's nothing for these to fit into. Oh, yes, there is. All right, so that one would fit in there. Leaving nothing that would fit in. Oh, no, I need a 3. Or a 2. Hang on. Hang on. I think we might be onto it there. That's not right, is it? I don't want to go back on one here. Screw it. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Where's the... There's that. Because that won't fit on the other one. Right, that goes in there. And then the 1 has to go through. It absolutely has to. It's sometimes hard to see when you're looking at a level along. Master is hard. Instead of undoing, you find it's often good just to quit and start a new minigame. Some are easy. Yeah, absolutely. I probably should have done the last one, but I thought I'd see a way through. And sometimes you just don't see it, and then it's best just to give up and start again, I think. That could potentially go there. I think I ruled out there, didn't I? Yeah, so if it's going in, it has to go there. And then we need... It'd have to be that one, because that's the only place that would... Right, does that fit with... Doesn't fit with that, does it? No, because we've got one duplicated. We haven't tried that one. Don't think this fits anywhere, does it? Fits in there. Then it would leave. Okay, that's it. That's it. Got it. Excellent. Wow. Okay. Sentient AI adapters. I don't know what these are, but look at the value. And stolen artwork. Oh, this is my sort of work. Unfortunately, I'm now over encumbered.
Who's there?
No one. Did we just run straight into this? That was a bit lucky, I think. Jesus, there's like people everywhere up here. Oh, I think I'm allowed to be in this one. I'm allowed to be here. This bit's okay. I can't remember where I came out of at all. I need to go and find this person. It'll tell me, won't it? Sarah's in here. Oh, we can go through this. This is the person I'm looking for. Ambassador Radcliffe.
Sorry. Do you have an appointment?
That was close. I don't have shielded cargo. Is that stuff like really hot stuff? I need to put that somewhere before I take off then, don't I? I need a house. I need a house. Or I drop it somewhere and then pick it up later. Captain Ace, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You need to help us, otherwise many more deaths are on your hands.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
Well, it kind of is. Just not
The
from
only
me.
threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
I could try persuade. I don't think I'm good enough at it, but I could definitely try it. I think that's the way to go, isn't it? I feel kind of insulted that she's not even looked up from a flipping waste paper bin to talk to me. Let's try and persuade her.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you. Just hear me out.
I'm
okay.
listening.
I thought it hadn't gone through with the option then. Right, I've got 3 turns, and I've got to get 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got to look lots. Are you willing to risk more deaths, because that's what you're doing by not helping us?
Preventing more deaths is precisely what I'm trying to do by keeping the archives sealed.
Auto persuade might be the thing to do. In 2 turns, I'm going to have to do a green one. You're a soldier. It's your job to protect. And that's what we intend to do with this data. So
I
that
suppose
works.
you're right.
But I'm not going to do
Our
a big one
job
from
and
there.
our responsibility.
Every moment we spend in debate is time not spent thinking it's a terramorph problem. Okay.
Responsible
My
governance will
persuasion's
not be
up enough.
rushed. Captain,
I should
I'm
have
sorry,
taken that
but my
drug,
answer
shouldn't
is
I?
not changing.
Okay.
The UC is just going to have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Right. Optional. Read FC Embassy Security Slate. So I need... Take a look at the options for this. I need to do a little bit of breaking and entry. Ask to speak to the Freestar Embassy staffer. Okay, I want to do this. So where do we find this one? This is optional.
Guests can make official business. Talk to the ambassador.
Doesn't work. It's broken. Is this this is locked, okay, and it's master locked as well. We need to speak to the staffer. Is this the staffer? Cameron Long, it is. Those what the hell where did she come from? Are you okay, Sarah? Have you been taking some of that funny white powder again? He ain't talking. Right, the quest bugged out. I think it's time to kill everybody and take it by force. Unless we can find another way in somewhere. We've got options here. Let's see. Do these give us... Right, access the listening device. Let's see if we can go and do that. It's on the other side of this wall somehow. Get out of my way. See you later, dog meat. Enjoy the meeting, if such a thing is possible. I think we can do that. We just need to find a strange way in. He's not talking to me at all, so I feel like that's...
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
It's not my problem. Did I do that safe? I don't remember if I did that safe. Oh, it's master, that's why. Blue elbow grease gear.
We should have a talk when you have the time.
Nope. I don't want to hear what you have to say. Because I'm not going to like it, I know for sure. I think if I go... Let's have a wander around in here. Let's turn the light out. Are we good? Okay, we're good. There's the listening device. What's this? Tablet? I don't need to steal a tablet. The jewellery box, however, we can't do anything with. Can't do the wardrobe. I don't want to open the door. Count of Monte Cristo. I can take her pills. A fancy compass. An incense burner.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to... We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? Elias's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Think I wasn't close enough to that Cameron guy? I'll go and try again. Okay, so I can confront Radcliffe. Why would I want to steal this stuff? It's not worth nicking it. Cannot get in the shower. Nope. Okay, I was hoping to be able to just damage the place just for fun. Nope, wrong button. Shit. That's likely to get me discovered, isn't it? I meant to do this one. Because, why not? This will confuse her. I'm trying to throw it over the top. So I want someone to kind of think, how did that get in there when the door doesn't open? There we go. We've beaten the game. I'm taking that comm relay. I have loads of stolen stuff. Right, I need to go and see Cameron. Is this the one I'm not supposed to be in?
Who's that?
I don't know how the stealth mechanics...
This area's off limits.
Don't know what you mean. I wasn't even in the bathroom when it got broken. Let's see. I'm fine out here. This bit's fine. I'm going to create a disturbance. This is what we do. We try and just trash the place. We do it with a potted plant. 'Cause that would be awesome. This is way more fun than most of the game. Anyway, I must be over encumbered, am I? Because I'm dying of CO2 exposure again. I need to go. I don't actually want to go that way. I want to go and see Cameron first. Right, I'm not too far now. No, I'm right up in his face. And it will not let me talk to Cameron long. This is bugged out. So whatever that is, that's a no-go. But I don't think we need it, because I think I've just found... She's going to talk to me this time. You're not going to look in your box of papers. You are going to talk to me.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
Let's have a look. I know you plan to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's see. The UC is more powerful than you can imagine. We know all your secrets.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
That sounds like an agreement. You've been pressing the wrong button for scanning. You're not sure how many grenades ended up at NPC's feet last night. I think it's a great design flaw to have the scan button next to the grenade button by default. I think I should probably alter them, because I keep hitting the wrong thing. I keep doing the opposite. I try to scan instead of launching a missile in space combat. You call that negotiation without even offering me a gift?
But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
We have a deal. 60 damage. Okay, that's good. You've got yourself a deal. But I want you to beg to me not to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
Okay, enjoying this bit. Here, I can get you started. Pretty please don't tell my bosses I was planning to double-cross them.
Okay. But please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us, and our factions, working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
If Bethesda was smart, she would screw you up after you humiliated it. Yeah, I agree, Raga. If this was like a sci-fi series on Netflix or something, that's exactly where the writers would go. And I was just thinking the same thing. But this is Bethesda, and I'm thinking they won't. That plus my negotiation fee seems like it should all work out just great.
What on earth are you... yes. How could I forget? Here.
I like a bit of
fee.
blackmail.
Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
We need to follow her. Unless she leads me right into a trap. Anything in these? don't think this
They
is a
tell me
trap.
it should only take a moment.
Prototype equipment.
And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
I think we can probably make that work.
There, or should we find some more?
Okay, I didn't realize we'd be doing both of these at the same time. I thought there'd be some like quest that took us off world and stuff. Would you kindly show me the way out? Seem to have wandered into somebody's bedroom again. Do this by accident. Shame the computer's not usable. Yeah, I'm lost. Let's see. Oh, we came past those. We came from upstairs, so... Game... Actually, the game should... take us out now. That'll do. Hey, Greybeard. Do I have something to say? As I entered, the NSA tried to recruit me. Did they?
We should have a talk. When you
Well,
have the
maybe
time, of course.
if they're in my
I'm
stream,
listening.
then yes, we'd best all be careful what we say, I guess. Think I should turn around and shoot her? Oh, flipping heck, Tom, that's a bit brutal. How cold-blooded of you. I would never shoot an NPC in cold blood in the back of the head on a deserted moon if I was playing the game. It wasn't me, and no one can prove it was. No crime was committed if no one is left alive to report it to the police. Let's see, we are going over there. No idea if I'm going to get scanned.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
I need to ditch some stuff. Can I transfer stuff to the hold from here? I don't think I can I? If I go into there. Hide spacesuit and settlements. We could do that. Can't send it to the ship from here, sadly. I need to find someone who's going to buy some stolen stuff. Wasn't even in that star system, officer. Ah, come on. Where's Sarah? What if I give Sarah the stolen stuff? What if it's on her person? She's not with me, is she? We've lost her. I'm going to run out of air again. I'm going to have to go. Nope, that really is. Okay, so just walking overloaded. It's too much of a strain. So I don't know where Sarah is. Hopefully she'll come back as soon as we go through here. Man, it's cold today. I've got two PCs. I'm locked in a quite well insulated room. Normally these things blast out enough heat to roast me alive, but it's not making a dent on the temperature today. This place is a dump compared to the last place. They might not be so welcoming, I think they said.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Nope, there isn't. Ah, wait, hang on. This said security robots, didn't it? Let me make sure I've got a decent weapon. I don't want that equipped. I've got... Ooh, what's this one? That's what she gave me, wasn't it? That's quite nice. Okay, let's favorite this. That'll go in place of my Urban Eagle. Definitely, we can sell that one now. And what else did we get? We got something nice. We've got to sell some of this stuff, this Nick stuff. We can't carry all this around. Sarah. Come here.
Something you need?
Yeah, carry my stolen gear
Remember
for
our
me.
last conversation?
No.
When you told me the artifacts. Well, just because I wasn't familiar...
No. I'll discuss this with you later.
Oh, well, sure. It's not a...
Now,
remember our last
I can't
conversation?
do it. This is...
Well, just because
This
I
is
wasn't
insane. This is insane. I can't talk to her
So
to access her. She needs to go. We need to drop her off somewhere and take somebody who's actually useful.
I have something I need.
Cold with you yesterday? You had -1 degrees at night. It wasn't quite that cold with us, but as we haven't put the heating on yet, it felt like it. Watch the trigger on the new pistol. Is it a little bit... Actually, what is it? It's got penetrator rounds, high velocity, a binary trigger. Oh, is that a binary trigger? Is that a 2-stage trigger? So is it click, click? Now, I did pick up one of these. Can we favorite this? Because I need a laser weapon. I can put this on... Put this on 1. I don't need the other thing on there.
Need to discuss with you.
Hey, Sneak Snock. Nice to see you. You got the heating on for about a month. It feels cold anyway. It's suddenly coming very... I mean, like, just 10 days ago in the UK, we had, like, 24 degrees heat during the day. And now it's dropped down to single digits in a really short space of time. And, like, really low at night. So, it ain't so pleasant. Oh, is that... It's a double tap trigger. Okay, I need to be careful with that then. That looks quite good though. I like that. I like that a lot. We've got this. Oh, let's unlock the security. Hang on. This shouldn't be too hard. And then that one has to go there. And we're in. Update friend or foe settings. Recalibrate. Settings. Protect current user. Okay. That sounds good. Remove combat inhibitors. We'll treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be evacuated. I don't know if that will actually activate turrets. Okay. But I am friend. I think I'm friend, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I've got to stop picking stuff up when I can't store things. Power switch. So this place looks like it got well and truly trashed. The hell? The defenses, have I neutralized the defenses? Have I turned them off?
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life.
Is that... It's
It'd
flashed
actually
red.
be more... I have something I need to discuss with
Are you friendly? It doesn't look friendly. But it doesn't look enemy either. The turrets are on my side, so it was unfriendly. Weird. Okay. We're in another really weird location where I can't see crap.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Well, how will I know if it's useful? Oh, hello. I'm doing good with the laser weapon now. It's a shame I don't have them unlocked. To level them up. What's that? What a strange location. Living quarters, locals. Oh, we can... Oh, God, this looks like a pain in the ass, doesn't it? Not that one. Not that one. That one. Where's that going to go? It can only fit there, I think. It won't go on the next level, so that's okay. That leaves us 1, 2, 3. That's that one. And then we need something... Well, we've got plenty to play with, so... Over there? Nope. That does not go, does it? That does not compute at all. Damn, that one would have been awesome. Please don't tell me I've messed this up. Please don't tell me I've messed this up. No, I haven't. It's okay. I can see where this goes. And then the 2. Room. Robot status. Update friend or foe settings. Recalibrate. Protect current user. So we're safe in here now. So I think we've... Right, this should just take me through. Can we not climb over that? It's not letting me over. This is a... Weird mannequins lying around here. Maybe I was supposed to go through there. How is this possibly an embassy? There must be a way through here. Oh, there is. It's just so, like, shrouded in black and blue that I can't see it. Take the credits. Right, so something's just unloaded. Was it the turret? Wait, so if I put the robots on my side, does that turn the turrets against me? It looks like it might. Snake oil. There's so many of these, like, treatment things. I've not had to use a single one in the game so far. Lots of shit. Let's see. One of these. That doesn't look like it goes. I spoke too soon. And that would fit on there. Oh, it doesn't actually. Curious. Okay. And then we still need that. But that doesn't go in there. Hang on, that one must go in there. No, it doesn't. That doesn't go at that level. I might back out of this and do another one, because this is looking... Oh, hang on, here we go. Right, I need a 2. It should be there. Yeah, that's the one. And then we can just have some fun with this one. And that one. And Maria. Hey, Massive, how are you doing today? Hey, have you played Starfield yet? No signal.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. They were on my side a minute ago. Right, show us... we need to go up. I did find... some stairs somewhere. Doing good. You haven't played Starfield? Maybe we'll get it on sale in a couple of years. Not paying that much for a game. No, it is expensive actually. Thankfully I had it via Game Pass, which eases the cost somewhat. Open the door. What's in this one? Yeah, someone's getting an ass kicking somewhere. That anything up there? No, she's got tools. Right, so there was somebody getting blasted somewhere. Right, I see a turret. I clearly am supposed to go over the top here, am I? Tell you what, let's take some of those amazing stims and aid and stuff that I've never ever used. So we're going to try and get some food down us first. Some snake oil. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, everything basically. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's take a battle meal. And a veggie grass. I thought I'd eaten all those. So the one I want, I can't remember what it was called. But there was something that increased damage resistance and ranged damages, as I remember. Was it amp? Nope, it's not amp. I mean, I could use some alien genetic material. I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, was that it? Nope. But damage resistance. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take one of those. Bring on the drugs. Stuck and I can't move because there's someone in my way. I can't move. I may have hit one of these guys by accident. It was by accident. He's not looking too impressed, is he? I'm stuck. Panic. Hang on. Reload this thing. Right, you okay, Sarah? Do we have this? I'm really glad I took the damage reduction stim thing there. That's kind of useful.
Well, I have something I need to discuss with you.
No! I need to... This story is driving me insane.
Yeah,
why would she not stop repeating it? I think I've listened to it all, haven't I? I do not feel like this is the time to go through it. Driving me mad. Oh, you finished off Divinity Original Sin 2? Nice, 100 hours. I think I spent a bit longer in it, but it always takes longer to stream a game than it does to play it off stream. This is just unpleasant noise at this point in time. Yeah, I think I've talked with about friends. Let's get this over and done with. Right, so we've done all this.
Just because I wasn't familiar with the...
Look, I've gone down this. Predecessor.
Really? After reading...
Right, must have been an amazing person.
Aja was the one...
Was she trying to keep an eye on the rookie?
Honestly...
I don't care about this. I just need to turn this story off. I can relate to that, whatever that is.
For me, there was... Oh, I find that sort of...
Right. I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
This point, you know...
Sounds like you two were in love.
I respected her, and had that come to think of it.
This could have been an interesting story, but there's a lot of dialogue here, and we've heard half of it before. I'll do the best I can to make our journeys pleasant.
I don't expect you to be a carbon. You see...
Flirt, I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now.
Suddenly I'm interested.
If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change.
Well, right now, it can only go up.
Give me some time. I have to go.
Thank God. Right, we've shut her up. Amazing. She's feeling awkward and doesn't want to talk to us. That will do. Comms room, security computer. What will this give us? Could this could potentially go on here? Then we have a... We need a 2. We don't have a simple 2. That ain't gonna go in anywhere. Oh, this one is not either. That one would. We have nothing else that would fit, so it has to be. It has to be one of those, and then it has to be that. And then these we probably can find a fit these, and that one should go in there. Right, I think. But the thing is, though, I thought once we'd been into those menus and asked the earlier things, that would have been it. But I wonder if we can trade with her again now. Another good way to force people to run away is saying you owe me money. Yeah, that tends to work quite well. Right, update friend or foe settings. Recalibrate. Excellent. So we've got the turrets on our side up here.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
There isn't any information on there, is there? Don't think she's referring to that correctly. What have we got in here then? Anything to... I mean, I could have missed loads of stuff running around here. What's that? Container lid. Thought it might have been a secret key card. Hey, King Rat. You got a pissed and she left during the battle, just ran off. I upset her. And during the battle, she refused to take part in the battle until I talked to her to try and clear the air. Meanwhile, I'm running around from a giant robot that's trying to kill me. There's laser fire going off everywhere, and she just stood there complaining. It was quite the moment. How are you doing anyway? It's nice to see you catching us live. That one and that one, I think. Which was that one? So this should be some fun to play with here. That's got to go in somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay. Some of the lockpicking's good. Sometimes you just can't see the wood for the trees when you're looking at it. Oh, this just brought me out the front. We need to go... No, I don't think I've been... Oh, wait, have I? It looks like the fight I was running around earlier. We just got the lights on now. Not this way. Ah. What is that? We've got robots again. The hell are these? Chicken robots?
Need a gun.
Die already, okay?
Come on.
My gun must be setting them on fire. It's quite fun. Oh, you've been playing the new Cyberpunk update? What do you think of that? People have said it's made quite a difference to the game. I think Tom was going to stream that at some point. Voice of Todd. I don't know if his plans are still to do that, or actually maybe he wasn't going to stream it. Maybe he's going to release a pre-recorded sort of role-play-esque adventure through it. Oh, there's a guy to talk to. Right, first job. Oh, we need a key for that, do we?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence.
Oh, I can't steal these things.
We can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks.
The Great
My
Serpent?
apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
So tempted. So tempted. Talk, then. The game has not endeared its... Oh, hello.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
You won't be calling it junk. Oh, it's master level lock. I can't get into that one. And An antique videotape. That's worth a fortune. Do we have anything left that could still play that? Baroon storeroom keycard. That's what keycards look like. Okay. I've missed a few of those. Now I know what to look out for. I'm hugely over-encumbered at the moment. Okay, I think... Where's the storeroom at? Is it this one? It was this one. Nice. Okay, what can we do in here? Clamp. Is this any good? We've got a Varoon space. This is worth 10 grand. I don't care how heavy this is. I am picking this up. Maybe we would have been let in here anyway. Or maybe I could have convinced the guy to let me in. I'm going to go take a look at this in a sec. A nuclear fuel rod. That needs to go in my ship. Kind of hard to tell what's junk and what's useful in all this, isn't it? No med packs. What is this? This is a Nova Blast Disruptor. Electromagnetic rifle. I'm having one of these. This was well worth the visit. Oh, master. I'm not quite at master level. I'm getting there, though. Won't be far off. Right then, sir. You just watched me go running past to loot his embassy.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty?
The venom tree?
Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. I think that's probably accurate as well, isn't it?
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Got it in one.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varoon has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varoon's legacy is more than just carnage.
I think we can do that.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Actually, you know, I got the wrong impression about House Varoon because of the 3 spacers that we met and attacked me. I was going for a fight with them anyway, but they were aggressive. They're not maybe what I expect. Let's have a look. You're just an old man in a basement. You don't get to tell me what to do, Ambassador. No, we don't need to do that. You don't need any assurances. Independent observers will verify it's used responsibly.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Okay, this was a more interesting quest. Going into the 2 embassies. the sort of subterfuge sneaky around in the Freestar Collective one, and then the combat through here. This is more my sort of stuff. I've
Let's
enjoyed
hope
these
it
bits.
still works.
Cyberpunk works quite well. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good to know.
And
Quite overhauled.
let it be used for good.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I totally agree. I've got a load of highly illegal stuff on me at the moment. I'm hoping I'm going to be provided with a house any minute now. And then I can go ditch it there. That is my grand strategy. Is there anything actually in here that I could help? No, I don't think so. Help myself too, I was about to say. Oh, I've gone around in a circle. Where was the way out of this place? That was the storeroom. Here we go. There's got to be a ton of XP for completing this bit, surely. He looks a little Vulcan. That's exactly what I was thinking. I wondered if they... Well, that guy in particular, I can't imagine the rest of the faction are all Vulcan lookalikes, but he definitely had a little bit of a Spock-inspired appearance about him, I think. Has that got anything on to loot? It hasn't. Oh, I've got to go back to him? No, hang on, that can't be right. Hang on, let me just read the quest here. Return to Deputy McIntyre, Interstellar Affairs. I think... Yes, okay, that's not in... I don't need to speak to the guy here, is what I'm looking for. I do need to find a way out, though. And the scanner's not helping. Right, it's not here. I remember running around this bit for ages. I think we came in at this angle. Was it downstairs? Oh, right, okay. It might have been. That's kind of cool. What is this? Remember the computer. Can't be back upstairs, surely. Surely not. These guys were... We got them working for us, I think, didn't we? Keep thinking that's someone there. I'm in a toilet again. Here we go. Hang on. I'm just going to work off this poison. What a maze. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nice if that resets it for me. Alright, catch you later, Massive. Let's see. Let's let that CO2 wear down. Am I out in... No, I'm not out in the fresh air yet. If I get out of here, I might be able to fast travel somewhere. I don't think fast traveling to the starport's necessarily going to work for me. Well, actually, I can go to Jemison and sell some stuff. I could probably give Sarah some stuff to... Oh, let's take a look at that spacesuit. That might be my new gear. So we've got this mirrored mantis spacesuit and the Varun one. Oh, okay. The Varun one's got like... It's lighter. It's nowhere near as good. It's nowhere near as good. Right, okay. I thought it was going to be excellent, but it's not so clever. That's a sellable thing then. So there's 2 vendors that we could use. There's one that there's UC supplies down in the... Where the hell is this? Am I on the roof? There's a commercial district. Can we fast travel to that, please? No, because I'm bloody over encumbered. It wants me to go that way. Hang on. If I just jump over this. Right, what have we landed in front of? Is there anything that looks like a shop that I can sell at? There's a UC place. I don't think they have a... I need to find places to sell. It doesn't have enough places to sell here. I'll tell you what I might be able to do. I do need to sell some stuff. I just can't find the shops. I hate the fact that you can't find your way around the city so easily. Right, if I go to the cargo hold, what I'll do is I'm going to try and junk some of this stuff into here. So go to spacesuits, like that one. Can I can't put it in there, can I? Can't put it in the ship. Your bounty hunter suit weighs 30. You see right there as a vendor. Do they have a vendor in there?
Then I guess there's nothing between us.
It's a privilege to be able service with a smile.
Okay. I don't think I've talked to this guy.
Way.
Thanks, King
Oh,
Wrath.
that's not really my area. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang.
Oh.
Oh, that's not really... You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
Okay, sorry. Let's
Take
leave.
care of yourself.
Are you? Right, okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, I have been told it'll be... Also, if you're here...
Right, I just want to sell.
Oh, well...
How much you got? She's got 5 grand. Okay. Spacesuits. Let's get rid of the heavy thing first. Weapons. Do I have anything extra? I'm running around with a cutlass that I'm not using, but I don't need a furious rescue axe. That can definitely go. The Novi Blast Disruptor. I feel like that should be something I keep hold of. At the same time, I'm overloaded, so I'm not really bothered about... Am I bothered about that? Stealth lasers. Actually, is this just a better version of... Is it... I don't actually know. I don't know what that does. I can sell that one now. Screw it, I'm carrying too much stuff. I don't need everything. I need so many different guns for the different ammunition types. What am I carrying then? Nothing I can get rid of there. It doesn't show stolen goods and stuff, does it? Do you know what? I'm going to sell loads of this crap. I don't care. I absolutely do not care if it turns out that we need it for research, because this is just a pain in the ass to carry. Dark degenerative tissues. Spice. I am gonna regret this. It's got the weight down though, so I think at that point we can manage it. Let's get rid of anything. Bandages. Right, we're under. That'll do. We're done.
Back to it then.
I mean, how do you guys manage the crafting stuff? I need to go and dump it in. Actually, I think my ship's hold is probably full as well. But I feel like I don't want to drop those things or get rid of them because I might need them for researching and crafting. Which we are a bit behind with because I've not done anything on that whatsoever. Right, I need to go there. How far is she away? Can't fast travel, so... We're going to swim. Biggest beef I have with this game is trying to manage all the stuff you have to carry around. It wouldn't be a problem if there's only 2 different calibers of ammunition, but there's loads, so you have to have like a gun for each one because I don't have a lot of ammunition mostly to spare. Where the hell is this trying to take me?
So how have you felt about the UC's response?
Oh, into the tram.
What response?
I'm told by Thomas
Actually,
the cabinet already
yes.
has a plan
Okay.
in place.
I see. Okay. Right, let's go and finish this off. Let's see if we get some nice reward. You can dump all your resources in the lab downstairs at the lodge. Oh, I'd have to get to the lodge. And I have to be able to be unencumbered enough to be able to fast travel to the lodge to do it. Yeah, I could drop stuff in there, though.
Sorry, just...
Get out of my way. Right, here we go.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Let's have a look. It was harder than expected, but yes, all parties are on board.
Dealing with the interests and egos of people who don't necessarily like you is rarely easy. But I suppose that didn't stop you, did it?
Everyday occurrence to me.
And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
I think she was giving me a warning. Why do these guys stand right in the way? Okay, off we go. It's been a long stream today and not enough combat involved. I like the combat. I enjoy that bit.
Here on Vanguard business?
We can't fast travel over there then. Could go to the lodge. Dump all my stuff off. We'll see. Well, I'm going to see where if I get my own research station somewhere. It wants to be somewhere it's convenient to get to. Could do the lodge. I mean, I've got a room over there, haven't I? Could go over there and use the bottom. Is there a research lab in the lodge?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Approach the monitoring station?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Gonna give us a clue where they go then? Really? Right, we're in. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to do anything else. Is that... Can we not do anything else? We really can't, can we? That would be fun. What else could we find in here? I wonder. Nothing's flashing up to play with, so... No, there's nothing I can do. I can't cause mischief. We're off. The workstation's in a bottomless box in the lodge. Right, I can do all the crafting there. Thanks, Kit. I'm going to head over there, I think. Should I get my codes back? Because, you know, I might want them later. I might go over there now, actually. Dump all the stuff off. That's fine. Where's the lodge? Yeah. And we'll come back and do this. I just need to unload. I think I've got a load of stuff in my ship as well. Resources. I don't even know if the spaceport is currently available. And even if I took all that, I wouldn't be able to, like, fast travel then, so... hello? Is this... Is this currently unavailable because of the situation with the security here? That seems to be the case. We can't access the lodge. I guess it's been attacked or something. Or maybe we have to go in underneath. I don't know. Anyway, it's not letting me in. So we'll come back later. We probably have to do this quest first. Talk with Vladimir. Talk to Sam Coe. We do have a mission there that we can't currently do. Talk to the bartender at View. What were we going to do that for? I don't even know what quest we have active at the moment. It should be this one, right? Coming out of here. Return the data. Friends like these. Come on. I need to go to the commercial district, or I think it's the mass district, don't I? Let's fast travel there. Yeah, okay, that was that caught me out by surprise. I think the spaceport's probably off limits, so therefore the lodge will be off limits. And I dare say once I've handed this in, everything will be magically repaired. I am going to guess, but I might be wrong about that. Oh god, is this... I've gone the wrong way. It's a shame we can't just break the windows and get in. Can we... Oh, we can go from here, that's fine. Here we go. Try a quick save and reload, fixes some bugs. We can always do that one later. It didn't look like it was bugged. It looked like the doors had been sort of bashed in. At least that's how it appeared to me. It may well have been bugged. Actually, having said that, we know that that Cameron Long guy was bugged in the other embassy. We couldn't talk to him at all.
There you are.
So
Captain.
maybe I should.
Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution.
Hey, Gorgon.
Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Let's have a look. Can you assure me this data will be used for good? I made someone a promise.
Yes. It will be.
There was a pause.
Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
I don't trust you. Let's have a look. Here, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So, with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Okay, this sounds
Captain,
like a bonus.
If you'll follow me.
Oh, I felt that coming from the depth of my soul. Power sneeze. So do I get a membership card and everything now? Library pass, bus pass, 2-for-1 voucher at Aberdeen Steakhouse. You waiting for me? Nope, she wasn't, as it turns out. Oh, hang on. Okay, we can confirm that the game is bugged. Let me load this back in. Yes, that's not supposed to happen. So yeah, it looks like the lodge doors were just bugged out earlier. We will make a trip back to go and check that out. Do they work now? They do. Well, these do anyway. Oh, okay. This is rather intimate. Just the three of us. I've got to do this. You can totally just launch yourself off the top of this massive building. And save yourself with a jetpack, which I can't quite make it to the bridge on. Okay. Right. This should be some achievement or something for like an epic jump like that. Anyway, I'm just going to load that back in. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Completely and utterly pointless, but fun. I don't know what it is. Why I sort of got the sudden urge to fling myself off the top of a huge building, but... You dumped one character and started a new one, level 28, and just got Sarah. Wow. Okay. You've done a lot... Oh, it's a ship landing. I thought it was a ship exploding. You've done a lot of stuff. Yeah.
All right, Captain.
Level 13.
Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
You're dragging Sarah along quite a while. Okay, can I become a citizen of you and be a citizen of someone else? This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
For as long as I remain a citizen, I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Well, I guess I don't have much choice, so... Yeah, I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I don't feel like a lot of these choices have have huge and meaningful impact on things. You did the same thing when you got an apartment to see if you could. It's kind of pretty, isn't it, looking over the top? You can see like stuff going out a certain range. It looks kind of empty. Actually, maybe it's not as pretty as I first thought. Honestly, it must be a small planet. It looks like it curves away. I mean, the horizon looks pretty close from here. Are you guarding the entrance here? So, I think I want to go and talk about getting a house. I know we have the lodge, but they might not always approve of my actions. Why is that saying to go... Proceed to your subset. Oh, hang on, it's down here.
What?
Subsection 7. You know, sometimes when it loads in like that, it won't let me move forward, like there's an invisible barrier.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Excuse me?
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Okay, you have to stay there. You're not worthy, Sarah. I couldn't hear the guard over Sarah's yabbering.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and...
Oh, it's a mission? Okay, this isn't the housing place.
Chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Can't say I do.
I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She's told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I'm not going to like this, am I? If they added some genes into her, she can't be a clone. Exactly, that's what I said earlier. I think they're using the term clone a bit fast and loose. Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust. I don't want to hear any more of this.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Switching some chromosomes could make other gender clone. No real-life example, of course, and his genes would have only bestowed nature part of nature versus nurture. Environment has lots of influence. I don't know. She did say that there was lots of other things that were added in, though, in the gene-making progress, so that she's not an identical clone, so she's not technically a clone. This is... Can we turn this thing off? No, we can't. Maybe later in the game. Can I play around with anything else down here? Do you think they want me to go into this? Oh, I can't do anything with it, so... No doubt when we go and find this doctor, he'll give me a different story. And we will reconsider our options over whether we want to kill him or...
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Or whatever. Right. That's telling me to go off-world now, is it? Let's have a look at the quest. What have we got? What are we up to? The devils you know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre for what? That's maybe a good idea. Where was the lift? Oh, it's showing me it right here. Cabinet ministers. Let's go up there. Cat is a cat, no matter what environment.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. It's this awkward spot here. Right, I need to talk to you.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Prognosis learned sprain? What did that fly up for up there? You can get a free house once you're a citizen if you go to the realty office. Thanks, Gorgon. I'm heading over there. The Freestar Collective, at least, should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself.
I feel like I'm working for the baddies here.
Was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
Let's have a look. The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I don't think there was there? Nope, not interested. Let's go. I'll go. I'll run away. I feel like there's a lot of dialogue in this at times. Let's go down here. I need to go to... Where is the realtor place? In Bethesda games, the Chosen One always gets free gifts and opportunities in short order. We need a free house. Actually, I should have clicked on that, actually. It's not part of this, is it? It won't be in here. It's not. Okay, that's fine. So where would I find it? We'll go to... The residential district should be a good bet, shouldn't it? We'll go and check this out. Look at the loading thing down the bottom. It's reminding me of a digipick trying to rotate to get the slots lined up. Right, we want... I don't know what we want. There was a place I asked about earlier. I wandered into and found. I forget where it was. Pioneer Tower. What's this place? Apart from a bar. Oi.
All of our signature dishes. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Is there like an information kiosk where I can just ask for directions to somewhere? That would be awesome. What about you? Ask a guard.
Is there a type of weapon Combat Tech wants?
Nope, that's useless. Is that any good? Security, Sarah Morgan. I don't want Sarah Morgan. I want... Nope, that's not Sarah Morgan. Residential, the lodge. Go to the lodge. Pioneer Tower? Is where your parents live if you have kids stuff. I'll go to the commercial district. Hang on. Can we get there? Mass district. It's not elsewhere on here. Oh, game. Why won't you? Here we go. We just want to get around places. I think it says a lot about the city design if you would rather just open a menu and try and click on somewhere to fast travel there than walk through the city or town.
Well, that's where the real money's at.
What's this? There's Terror Brew.
Come on! Seriously?
News Network. I feel like I've been to this place before. I just can't remember where it was. Infinity Limited? What are you selling?
We don't get all visitors are by appointment only.
Right, well, it's not you then, is it? That's the face-changing place? Outland? What's Outland? It's funny you can stand on tables in restaurants and bars in this.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has... please do. I hope we have something.
I have a feeling you are... Apparel, are you? Do you know what? These aren't expensive. Look like a street thug. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Let me leave. This was not where I wanted to be. I just want to find the... I'm going to have to look up a guide online to know where to go. I need like an online map. This is driving me insane. What's this? Something center. That's the UC distribution center. Okay. That's the bank. There's nothing... Is there anything past the bank? I don't know how far I should go wandering around.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
That's the embassy district. I don't want to go that way then.
Okay.
I must be out of flipping encumbrances. I must be over encumbered. Bloody issues with that. That was Infinity. That was not where I wanted to be. It's near the archives. Where were the archives? Let me go up a floor. And I'll take a little look up here and see what we find. Valberg. Don't even know what that was.
Were you seen? It's not like...
Was it not?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Was it Skyrim? You could stop and ask a guard for like directions to places, or at least what was available. I can't see a damn thing. I don't think I'm in the right area at all. What does this say? What's this say on here? Let's have a look. UC distribution, Gold Bank. I don't think it's here. Something I don't even know what I'm looking for. What's that building up there?
Kids miss you.
How do I get up there?
To be done. This
Something to report?
I feel like there's got to be a better way of getting up there than going across here and jumping across the roofs. It's the Mass District. Thank you. Let's take a look at the Mass District. If the districts were named a bit differently, they might make more sense. There's like commercial stuff where there's all sorts of things going on, and then there's the Mass District, which... What is the Mass District? Is there a big mast here? Is that it? There's Goldback. I don't think I've moved very far, have I? So, what we're looking for... Thanks for looking that up though, Gorgon. I was about to go and do it myself. You saved me a load of effort. Thanks.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine
Not
all
that
the changes
amazing.
it's seen?
Right, found the archives. So do we have a flipping pond in the way?
The ancient teachers
What's this
of
place?
science.
Is this anything? This seems to be nothing, okay. Right, I am running around like just a blind man here. Is there really no obvious way of seeing where shops and stuff are? I know there's no overlay. You don't get it on the little mini-map thing. There's Reliant Medical. Okay, that I remember. There's UC. There's Gold Bank over there again. Do I have the quest? What's the quest under? Is it under... It's not under activities, mission, miscellaneous. It's not under faction, is it? No, that's just to speak to Captain Marquez. So that's somewhere else. It's not. Is it under main? It's not under main. I don't think it's. I'm just going to Google this. Hang on a sec. What's the name of the planet that we're on here? It'll be in activity. Ah, okay, it's under there. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for that. So it's this place? Okay, there is a terrible sign outside where the writing just blends into the decoration.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
It's just Bethesda, isn't it? Let's have a look. I'd like to find some place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
Do you have any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, Don't I wish? Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation.
Right. And what have you got for sale?
Well, first of all, let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is... I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. Ugh, I forgot. Sound like something...
Well, there's no mention of a free house,
pressure
so
here. You
maybe
come
I'm not
see me
at
if
that
you
part
change your
of the quest then. Weird, because someone else said they did
Enjoy
this
your
quest
time
and
in
got a
New
free
Atlantis.
house here. I guess they don't want to give me a free house. Sarah. We're moving on. Is there anything else in the activities that might be relevant to this? Offer to help Mitch Benjamin. What was... I don't know what these are. I wish to give you some sort of clue as to what they're about. I might come back and do this. We get the free one at the end of the quest. Okay. All right. Thanks. Right. I think that is me done for today. That doesn't help either. This game has really tried my patience today with flipping dialogues and things, and inventory and encumbrance are still over flipping riding issues for me. I'm just not enjoying that side of the game. When we get into combat, that bit's good. But all the rest, and I think I mean all the rest, is just really grating on my nerves. I don't know if I'm going to finish this one. I really don't. We'll have another go tomorrow. I think I can stream tomorrow. I've got time. So we'll have another look. I'll take a break from it, freshen my brain up a bit, and reapproach it. Some people say they got the house midway, but you think you got it right at the end of the Ve Victus mission. So one of my friends who lives locally played it and said he didn't do very many missions at all for these guys, and he got instantly given citizenship and a free house. So I know he hasn't gone too far down that route. So I don't know, maybe it's different for different people. Maybe it's to do with background. Could it be to do with the background that you've picked? Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, we'll examine it again tomorrow. I'll go and do some research tomorrow to get rid of all those resources. I'll dump them in the lodge. And then we'll do some combat, because I like the combat. Let's go and shoot some stuff. Anyway, folks, have a great night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, over on YouTube, I've got my thoughts video on Total War Pharaoh out. I'll drop a link into Twitch as well.
Today is an amazing...
Oh, we've got flipping adverts. Do you know, you can actually you can get into trouble for watching adverts on your own YouTube channel, but then they shouldn't just play them to you on your own YouTube channel. It's ever so bizarre. Anyway, if you want to go check it out, I'll drop a link into each chat now, and let me know what you think. If you've played Total War games, I don't particularly rate this one. So anyway, let me know what you think, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.